Dan, let's go. How are you, Dan? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Ayo. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Virus. Good morning, Emma. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, everybody. Yeah, this 50 cents is holding for PFSA, isn't it? I mean, if you're still holding SLXN, there's a double bottom at 450, so demand zone, if you can trust it. And then, yeah. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Hello, hello. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Let me take a look at AMST again. For some reason, this one looks interesting, but it just doesn't have the volume. I think that's the downside to being below the VWAP, But good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, courageous. Welcome to Discord, by the way. Welcome. Welcome. Can you tell I was doing a whole bunch of stuff this morning? And then yeah. Perfect. Good morning. Australia. Australia is one of those places though that yeah, the time zone's almost perfect for trading, but it's almost too late as well. Good morning, Alex. Good morning. That downtrend would still be there anyways for PFSA. So Raven, you need a breakout. Make it happen. Make it happen. Alrighty. Yeah, but now 50 cents is holding nicely though, so that's good. Hello. Good morning, work. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh no 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 no. A lot of these names today are pump and dumps. Like look at TRNR, right? Like nice beautiful pump 100% and then zero. Same thing for NTWK, like nice 100%, zero. This is why though we warn people to be careful. Like when you play these initial spikes, you want to be very careful because you might just end up being in the abyss. The S&P looks good. We had CPI data this morning, PPI. Um, why is everybody dropping offerings? Why? Why? Uh, let's see. It's okay. Well, that one's dead too, but that was never really on the list though. Josh, good morning. Thank you for not burning the house down. Yes. Good morning. Yeah, so we have the other IPO today as well. FIGR. Let me know if anybody got allocated for the IPO already. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, it's the business model for this one's a bit suspicious too. At the very end of it's just like like to summarize all of this it's home equity plus AI lending, right? So stuff like this, I don't really know. um, I honestly don't know. I think stuff like Gemini is easy to understand, right? Sometimes this other stuff gets complicated. So I think for the most part, you just need to make sure that the business is making monies, and if they're not, then you want to be very careful. So we'll talk about this a bit more later on, right? As the day progresses. But they have to be making money, so they're not making money, so we move on. Alrighty. Mohammed, what's your position for TRNR? PFSA is slowly curling here, right? So, right, slowly curling and breaking the downtrend there. So Raven is smiling just a little bit, right? So, there we go. A piece of your toenail, but not your foot. That's good. That's how you should play IPOs, right? So 51 cents, Brian. Beautiful. Yeah, so that 50 support is holding well. The only dangerous thing with us opening in like 5 seconds now is you're gonna get volatility at the open on any name. So let's see if PFSA can pop. I keep getting, vibes for AMST, like it's giving me some vibes, but that thing just doesn't have the volume yet. So we'll see. So for now, this looks good. PFSA, that looks good. We need to stay above that 50 cents and reclaim the VWAP. MOGO has been an absolute beauty this morning. Beautiful stonk, right? So for now, though, we are pushing for that supply zone, so we need to break out. Your next resistance for this one is going to be that 850. 850, and then you're looking for hopefully $10 if we can push back up there. In terms of support, you're looking for closer to 650, 660, and then all the way down to $6. Cool. Cool. So look at that right away. PFSA. This is the annoying thing about the market open, guys. Is like it's just complete two different worlds. Like something will look good, but as soon as you get to the open, it's like okay, we need to play games. We go down, we go up. It's just volatility. So that's why we always warn like, hey, if you're not sure what to do, please stay away from the open because you're gonna be all over the place. Right? Even on that dip for PFSA, like it's still trying to hold 50 cents. So let's see if we can stay above that. Cool. Mogo's holding the VWAP for now. Holding the VWAPs. Look at that, right? Like PFSA is playing games there. But again, I think it's still okay because it's early and we obviously just opened and the 200 EMA is still below and we're retesting 50 cents again. Yeah, SL. So that double bottom from earlier this morning, a little bit yogi, right? So 450 holding for now, and then pop. So interesting of them to do an offering, right into the open. I think that's a bit suspicious, but what can you do? What can you do? GRI slowly coming up the bottom as well. AMST just no volume, dip skiing. The S&P looks nice. We're testing brand new all-time highs, guys. Actually, we made brand new all-time highs again for the S&P. So we're definitely running into the Fed meeting as expected, right? So rate cuts are good for the markets, at least initially. So we're definitely we again with the PPI news that we got this morning, everything points to the Fed's cutting. So of course the markets are gonna like that, right? Again, PFSA back above 50 cents. But we need some boomskis. CWD is coming up a little bit too. Just a little bit. MOGO just got slapped, right? So again, if you're not sure what to do at the open, guys, sit back, relax, let all this crazy happen. Because it's always crazy. You can think like you have an idea of what you like, you don't know yet, right? So for now, PFSA is looking like the best one. Like I said, I still like this one because it's still really early. So sometimes when I get these drops at the open, I'm like, okay, it's okay. It's okay. Take a deep breath in. Especially if we're still above the 200 EMA, I'm okay with it. So, but this thing needs to start performing. Alrighty. We need to start breaking resistance. And then again, so we mentioned that 650, right? And then all the way down to $6 for MOGU. So let's see if we can hold. So if we had to pick top two names, it would definitely be PFSA and then this one, right? At least for now. It is still really early, so The longer these names stay without actually breaking out, other names will take over, right? So like GRI is obviously looking good, right? So do we like GRI? Yeah, anything that's above the 200 EMA will always be good, right? Especially if that volume comes in. So this 200 EMA, the white line, as we always mention, this is always the point where you're like, okay, right? If we stay above that, you're okay, right? I still think it's really early though that some of these names are going to go up and down, and then we will eventually come to an understanding with these names that okay, this is the one. Alrighty, so so we'll see. We shall see. 19. That one's been a really good scalper. Raven off the low teens. Yeah. What else? Your favorite stock. We just keep going back and forth here, guys, with PFSA. We're back to 52, 53, right? So you can see like we want to pump it, right? We want to pump it. Here comes 54 cents. Here comes 54.30, right? Like we're just going back and forth, right? Like 50 is holding, 54, we go up there and then we fail. So like we need to get some breakouts on these names. Otherwise, people kind of, start to move on here. Um, we failed at the downtrend for now for Greece, so it does need to break and close above 285, Erica, if you're in a position. MOGO is still playing with the bottom of the range here, so let's see if we can stay above that. Alrighty, so watch the left-hand side double bottom, demand zone, right? So the closer you get to 6, the better if it can consolidate above. Cool. I'm going to move one of these lines down here. Alrighty, so again, just for visual purposes there. Again, we obviously like this one, PFSA, but it needs to give us the boom skis, the breakouts, right? We need to get the candle. Uh, we need the boomski candle. Where's the boomski candle? MOGO is holding that level really nicely there, right? So we held the bottom on MOGO, and then nice little pop there. So if you bought the bottom, congratulations, because everything is a scalpy for now. That was a good little scalp, Jason. There you go, Wings. 49 to 54. Not a bad scalp, right? Especially if we're just going back and forth for now. Like again, like I said, I will never judge anybody for seeing resistance and selling a stock at resistance. That's what you're supposed to do, right? That's what you're supposed to do. Okay, okay. Can something go? Can something give us, that candle? My goodness. There we go, 54. Come on now, just give it to us. We're not really asking for too much. Yeah, every time we go to 54, there's a nice little block, like 54, 55. There's a nice selling block there. So that thing needs to break out or someone's going to slap it back down. So here we go again, 54, 56. There we go. There we go. Come on now. Here we go, guys. Here we go. So it would be nice if we could break back above, 60 cents and just stay above that. That'd be nice. But obviously, we're just going back and forth. So again, whether you're scalping 5 cents, you should, there's nothing wrong with that. Where's the tea? I actually drank the tea before the stream. Look at this, guys, right? Like, look at that. Like, we're just failing at the resistance and then just coming back down. So just back and forth. This is why I keep saying, like, you can't really judge anybody for selling at resistance, even if the resistance is 5 cents from your entry. Sometimes you just never know, right? Your job is to find a good entry and then, manage the position. You never know how much you're gonna get out of it. Look at that, right, Brian? 51 to 53.50. Like it's not obviously not what you want, right? But if it's gonna keep stalling there, sometimes you just make that decision. Sometimes you make the decision. Maze with a nice little pop there. Maze. Maze. The maze. This is why you don't like stocks under a dollar. Um, yeah. I resist your resistance, Dan. How are you feeling this morning? Are you just hanging out, or you're taking like little baby scalpies? One MNQ for you only. One MNQ. That's it. uh, Benji, WLDS. Okay, let me take a look. The execution engine. Yeah, seven. If 770 can break, then I think that thing will get a bit more volume. A bit more volume. Yeah, those idiots killed SLXN. This would have been one of those names, obviously, because it kind of looked okay, right? They killed it with the offering, though. They said you must die. AMST is still just playing with that $4 level, so there's really still nothing there yet. Isn't it crazy that everything is just going up and down like this? Good morning, Dan. Everything just going crazy, crazy. Not crazy, but just up and down for now. Like nothing super clear yet. And then MOGO slap below $6, but really just testing $6. So you have that $6, right? Consolidation there maybe if we can double bottom and then go back up. If not, you have the 200 EMA, but that 200 EMA is all the way down to $5 though, so that's another dollar lower than where we're currently at. So for now, this thing it would be good for this thing to just consolidate around $6 and start curling. If not, they're gonna slap it to the abyss. Alrighty, GRI is trying to retest that 280, 285 again for potential breakout, so that'd be nice. We just need something to break out, you know. SLXN is actually popping there, unhalted and popping again. The market just opened for this one just because of that halt, right? So I still would be cautious. Virus. You still have a long position though, virus, right? Did you close out everything? Can we get a paper hand emoji? No, right? Because you still have some. You only sold the one position, I thought. The stock was strong. Offering? What offering? No, I think this is just a reaction from a technical level. Um, and this is really the first candle that's tradable. So and it's all over the place still, right? Like look at that, from 770 all the way back down to $6, right? So like that, it's just again, it's not one of those things you can really trust yet. Um, AMST is coming back up a little bit as well, but yeah, I like this thing in pre-market. I thought the level, the support was really good. Just games, but it looks like it's trying to come back a little bit. But again, there's nothing really that I can look at and say I trust yet because everything looks suspicious to me. Everything, and now it's halted down. Yeah, right. So that's what I mean. Like this to me is just a reaction. It's not really something you can trust. So of all of these names we're looking at, maybe this one that we kind of got some vibes from in the morning, AMST. Maybe we should have bought the dip on that. But again, there's really nothing that I can look at and say, hey, this is the one I trust it. Not yet, and that's okay, right? That is okay. Um, yeah, the S&P's hit a bit of a double top there, virus. To testing the 200 EMA. Let me take a look at Open. Open had a really good run last night, and it's back to $8, so that's good. So brand new 52-week highs, right? Your next resistance is 825, which is the 52-week high, that supply zone, and then you're looking for 850 already. The high from last night was $8.60 ish. So maybe so again for now though 825, 850, and then that previous high. Wings for sure. Absolutely. Look at this, guys. Look at AMST. AMST just had a nice pop, right? So yeah, it is all over the place still though too. But nice little pop though. Right? We kept saying this morning like we're getting some vibes from this one, right? Why are we getting vibes from this one? Maybe there was a reason. It wasn't doing anything, but we were getting those vibes. Do 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 do. But again, so your next resistance on this one is going to be that VWAP though. So just be careful here. So 480, 480, and then 520. Do, 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 do. Okay. So 480 and 520. PFSA has just become a rubbish stock. Retesting that 200 EMA. So now this would be the line in the sand there. So it needs to stay above that 200 EMA hopefully. MOGO still dipping. Right, no signs of consolidation yet, really. No consolidation yet. Open again, 825 resistance. So we're failing there for now. So today might be a. Lately, I get vibes. ah, Dan, batter. Why can't I chat? I see a comment in the chat. I can see a comment in the chats. You're sitting on your hands, Daryl? That's okay, honestly. That's okay. This morning seems a bit suspicious. AMST, guy, quick scalpies. Quick scalpies. I mean, it's kind of looking like the most promising one for now. And as soon as I say that, we go back down, right? From that VWAP. Yeah. It's just suspicious price action all over the place. Let's go, devs. Come on. Good. Give me a high five. Well done. Love it. See what happens, devs, when you follow the plan? See what happens? Good job. I'm very happy. And stay disciplined, right? So you just keep doing that. Alrighty? Just keep doing that. So Debs signed up for the Gold VIP level. And and then and we had a one-on-one. And then she followed the plan like she was supposed to, and she did well. And then she decided to do her own thing, and then she lost monies, and then I had to yell at her, like we always do. Um, and then so today she's stuck to the plan and she's hit the daily goal, which is beautiful, right? Just don't do anything crazy, please. There we go. Perfect. Good job, Debs. Yeah, I think for now you just like it just looks rubbish, right? So it just couldn't break out. That was a nice little pop there to the top of the supply zone, but just no breakouts. Again, this is why we keep saying like I will never judge anybody for selling at resistance because you don't know what's gonna happen, right? And at the same time, you should always have that stop loss. Yeah. So why are you still in that thing? Scalps, right? Scalps. When that thing pops, so here's how I look at stuff, right? And I've always said this from day one. When I'm in a position and I'm green on the position, the last thing I want to do is go red. Like if I hate something, that's one of those things I hate in the market. That's one of those things you're not gonna catch me doing, right? Unless it's a long-term investment, right? Whether it's a swing play or a scalp play, once I go green, Yeah, you're not gonna take my monies from me. I don't care how small it is, right? It's one of you just have to create rules and stick to them. Especially like when I say green, I don't mean like you're green by 2 cents, right? Like once you start going up like 50 cents, you know, 50 cents, 60 cents, because that's how 50 cents, 60 cents, 70 cents, because that's how green the other one was, right? GLTO. Once you start going up by that much, to me, there's no way you should go red. No way, right? MOGO just exploded from that bottom again. Yup. That thing said, hello, don't worry about me. I'm going to come back. So, same resistance already. So, $8 and then 8.50. Edward, what's your position? Let me know what your position is, please. Then I'll take a look. So, MOGO, nice little MOGU, nice little comeback from the bottom there. We just had to go below $6 though, because why not? And then consolidate below $6 and create a demand zone below $6 and then pop to the supply zone and then crash back down to $6. Like, look at this. The price action today, honestly, like when you see gains, when you see gains, uh, yeah, when you see gains, don't look at this, guys. Look at this. We're sitting at brand new lows of the day for MOGU. And it's halted down. Oh my goodness. Today is going to be a scam day. Oh my goodness. What's up with the FIGR IPO ICE? We'll talk about it later, just because we're not even close to IPOing yet. Let us know if you got any pre IPO allocation shares, guys. Yeah, right? Like, this is crazy, right? Like, just one candle to the supply zone. You cannot hesitate today. Today, you see monies, you take monies. You see monies, you take monies. Right? So open is looking good though. So congratulations if you are holding open, right? So see if we can push for that 850 level, right? So it looks like it's just going for it. Type yes in the chat if you're holding open. Raven, how are those open calls looking? Open, yeah, open is looking nice. Maybe we'll just maybe open's gonna be nicer because it's more of a slow and steady type stonk. Yeah, yeah, a lot of you guys are holding open. The open IPO price. Open was a SPAC, a SPACy SPAC. So most likely at some point it was the IPO price has to be $10. But the only reason I'm looking is because that's not the entire story, right? Because we played with open, right? So the SPAC itself was $10. You can see on the left hand side, right? That's the IPO. So $10. But then at some point, the open had a lot of hype and blah blah blah, and it ran all the way up to $40, right? So if we can clear this 850 and then break above yesterday's high, then you're probably looking for that $10. So again, for now, your next resistance is 850. Let's go, Raven. You're up 30%. Pick a level, KT. Don't let it go below. Yeah, that was a good scalp, Mario. That's a very good scalp. Congratulations. Yeah, that's a very good scalp. Again, I'm glad you sold that thing though, right? Otherwise, look at what would be happening now. So, but for those of you that are like, oh, I should have stayed in this stock all day. How am I supposed to know that it's gonna be the goat of all stock that's gonna go up 1,000%? Always remember that you can always have this. You can always have something that looks really good, and then two candles later to the abyss, halted down, right? So always remember that. So when you scale out and you take your gains, just be happy with those gains and then look for other opportunities. Alrighty. Look at AMST, right? VWAP slapped. Um, so it just slaps all over the place. Yeah, there you go. So WRDS there's Shima for Benjamin. Yeah, so that's 770 resistance. Unless it breaks above that level, he's not gonna get that 12. So for now, 650 support, 770 resistance. So if it can break out, then he has something there. PFSA is kind of holding 40 cents for now, so we'll see what happens there. See what happens. and then obviously we're still halted up. And again, SLXN just slowly dipping after the on halt. So really not a whole lot of trust there for that. SPY. Ooh, look at SPY go, guys. Look at this beauty. Dip to the 200 virus. Boom skis. I need the 12. Beautiful. About Neo, you seen ya? I'll take a look in a second. But yeah, SPY looks beautiful. Very beautiful. Hmm. Yeah, that thing is cooking them. All-time highs virus, yeah. 655.18. Neo. Yeah. Yeah, virus, yeah. Those puts, you know what I mean? Like we're either gonna go sideways or we're gonna go up to the Fed meeting. No, we're not. We're definitely not gonna crash before. So, you're just curious about Neo. I think we've been waiting for. You can kind of see this line here. I think we were either looking for a breakout there for Neo, which it had, or we're looking for a retest. Are you looking for a position, Yesenia? Like a position would be nicer closer to 520. Like it would be a way nicer position closer to 520. Alrighty. If not, if we don't get to 520, I would definitely maybe wait for that thing to reclaim $6 and consolidate above 6. And then it's not allowed to go below 560. If it does go below 560, it's going for that 520. Cool. Cool. Neo. But yeah, no, SPY looks amazing. Here comes another test for open here at 850 level. And there it goes, open. There it goes. So yeah, with a name like open, you just have to, you're welcome. For a name like open, you just have to keep moving those stop losses higher. Yeah, you just have to keep moving those stop losses higher. There goes brand new highs. So again, that pre-market high, we're pushing it, pushing it. You did. Courageous, when did you sell? When did you sell them? Yeah, I think the other names are way too suspicious. That open is like, hey, we have good news anyways, and it's a solid-ish company. So yeah, market open. Yeah, I don't think that was yeah. The only reason again I don't think that's a good idea is because not that you just sold it. I don't think you looked at the charts when you did that, right? Because you would have definitely seen the support. Look at this, right? Since early pre-market, look at that level for open courageous, right? It's been holding this level and holding and holding and holding. Obviously, you got that wick at the open, but then it never really closed below that level. So it never closed below the support, and then boom skis, right? And now it's flying. Yeah. So you don't want to just make a decision and sell, right? You want to make sure you look at the chart, right? Look at the chart before you make that decision, just in case you're at support somehow. The S&P is looking nice. Can we get 1% today, virus? SPY looks the same like open. Open. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, SPY is no shower until it's 82. Well, you might be waiting a little bit. Waiting. You're just being impatient. That's okay. You made money though, right? Did you make money? If you made money, that's okay. If you made monies, that's okay. Whew, look at that. My goodness. TL, you up $6,200 in open. Beautiful. Congratulations. Wow. Yeah, as long as it stays above that 40 cents, maybe, Greg, maybe, just maybe, right? We can push back to the 50, right? That thing needs some like open light candles, some boomski candles. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Open looks nice. Again, type yes in the chat if you're holding open. Do, do, do. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, the only reason I asked is because I know a whole lot of you guys are holding this, right? Especially when that news came out last night. A whole bunch of FOMO. A whole lot of FOMO. And again, we mentioned this last night, right? Like this was gonna be a fun today. Open, long term open. Yeah, I always wonder. Like we look at names like Palantir, Palantir. Then you're like, okay, what's the next one, right? Is it open? Is it SoFi? They're not the same stock, but kind of the same price range. But again, once we broke above that last high, you're kind of hoping that it goes to $10 now, huh? Right. So I only put a line at $9 just because it's a psychological level, right? But for now, open is cooking, cooking. Woof! There goes $9, like it's nothing, like it's butter, right? So again, like $9, so all of these are not really resistance levels, right? That's why we're breaking above them so easily, right? So when this line isn't there for resistance, it's just there for decoration. Two, 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 two. There we go. Whoo, look at that, right? Like butter, guys. Where are the shorts? Yep. So might as well just send it to $10, since the other stocks are suspicious anyways. There we go. 920. $9.20. Again, we'll talk about that IPO, guys, FIGR, as the day progresses here, and then I have options only. Should I set a stop loss, Mohammed? Probably should, yeah. Probably should. You do have a bunch of shares too, though, right, DL? So, like, if you really wanted to, right, since you're up $700-800, you could always start scaling out, right? So, yeah, exactly, virus, exactly. So, as much as we're up 50%, and for a name like Open, it's a lot, right? So, as much as we wanted to go a lot higher, like when you're up $8,000 on this run, right, you could always consider like slowly scaling out on the way up, right? Yeah, and same thing for the options too, right? So yeah, you definitely should have a stop loss. Should I hop in open now? Slaps. Well, at the highs of the day, 52-week highs. I don't really think that's a good idea, right? Even if we do want $10, don't think that's a good idea. Well, you're gonna get a dip at some point. Open does this. Open has been doing this every day. This seems different now, but Open's been doing this every single day for the last 2 weeks, right? There's always a pump, there's always a dip. So yeah, 200. Okay. Sounds good. There you go. Yeah, those are nice monies. Yeah, so there goes open with a bit of a dip, right? So it's not that open isn't going to keep running. It's just when you buy the highs of the day, sometimes it's always a bit more dangerous. And like highs of the day, like that's kind of relative, right? So like highs of the day, like the but the movie is just starting. That's okay, right? But like when we've been running like this, then you always want to be a bit more careful. WRDS, nothing yet, nothing yet. MOGO guys, nothing. Just holding the 200, nothing there. The S&P looks beautiful, right? So we want to see that 1% Green Day virus. Make it happen. Make it happen. Are your $9 stop loss triggered? Dang, that was a tight stop loss. But congratulations on the gains, Rory. Right? Good job on the gains. Yeah. But yeah, very tight stop loss for you there. In 30 minutes, there you go. Right? Who pays you that much in 30 minutes, Rory? Congratulations. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. So yeah, again, this if even if we think we're gonna go higher, buying things at the highs of the day is always dangerous. Look at Open, right? Open is now dipping. Right? Slaps. If you bought this thing at 925, you'd be praying, right? Praying. So if that thing can dip all the way to 850, it'll be a little bit better there for you, right? So the closer you are to the bottom, there, the better, right? You're gonna have to make that decision though, right? So whether it's all the way down to 850 or it's a little bit higher, just not at the very top, right? For a swing or just get up 50% loss. Carl, that's a hard one because yeah, that's a very hard one. Um, that's because you can't really set stop losses, right? So for now, would I sell this thing? Probably not, right? The reason I would just probably just put a stop loss below this level that it's been holding, right? So I don't want to be the person that that like you see that the stock has been holding this level, right? You've already kind of dealt with the disaster, right? The disaster has happened, right? Yeah. So for now, again, you're almost just hoping that a miracle happens, right? But if this was me, I definitely wouldn't be unless you really want to. That's up to you, right? But I feel like if I've already dealt with that, I would give it a second to see, hey, like, okay, we're actually holding this level now. Can we bounce? But if we break below that level, you cannot stay, right? So forget about swing play. It's all about what's gonna happen at the bottom here now, and then go from there. Exactly, Yogi. Exactly, exactly. Damn, the S&P is on fire there. Look at that. Ah, virus. Pump up Apple more, please. Pump it up. Pump it up. Pump it up. Sheesh. Beautiful. Do, 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 do. Good job, Wes. That was a good scalp. La, 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 la. And now, la, 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 la. Yeah, good job. Good job. Yeah, air with a nice pop there. HAO with a pop as well. Yeah. Again, just be careful with all the pump and dumps today, guys. Just be careful, right? Today already seems like a very suspicious day, so be very careful. ICE, same time, right? 12 to 1 p.m. is the usual IPO time for these large caps. Momentum stocks a bit different. Let's go, Raven. Straight to the cookie store. Straight to the cookie store. Thank you very much, Raven. Congratulations on this open scalp. This was nice. This was very, 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 very nice. So thank you very much. Let's keep cooking, please. Let's keep cooking, please. Yeah. So again, between 850 and 860, you're hoping that open can hold that level. Alrighty. So 850 to 860 there. Hopefully, it can stay above that level. Dang, SPY is not even slowing down. Shush. Shush, SPY. Slaps. Hopefully, that answered your question. Do you think Nvidia will hit new all-time highs for the week? Um, I'd have to look at Nvidia because I'm not sure how close it is to all-time highs. Why do you need it to hit all-time highs? What's your position? Are you holding all three, Mark? Way too many names to be holding, right? So I think if it breaks below 40 cents down low, probably done. Probably done. WLDS is finally coming back off that support at the bottom there, so holding that 650, and then maybe hopefully a retest of that 770. So WLDS. Uh, you have four positions. Yeah, we just talked about this yesterday, right? So, like basically holding all the momentum stocks, it not a good idea. At least to me, it's not, right? So, yeah, not a good idea. Yeah, Neo. Slaps, I've answered that question so many times. You're gonna have to decide, right? So many times. I think you're just looking for me to tell you buy now, right? It doesn't work like that. So, right? I've answered that question so many times in so many ways. So, you're gonna have to decide. Make the decision. Do, 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 do. New another run only if it stays above 40 cents. Alrighty. Do, do. Okay. So as long as it stays above 40 cents, new, you have a chance of a pop there for PFSA, and hopefully it stays above that level. Right? SLXN is just sitting at the bottom now. So, yeah, like Yogi said, at this point it's opportunity cost, right? And yeah, and then open is yeah, see, like open does this every day, right? The only difference now is like it had a catalyst this time. So again, closer to $8.50, that's your support, right? So let's hope we can stay above, right, the 850 860 level. HAO pop thing. Really is, like it really is. That's suspicious. Hoping open can bounce around this level here to do something. So yeah, that's a bit of a glitch there. You can see the chart's kind of resetting too. Yeah, it's lagging. Yeah, it lagged on my end. my end too. So yeah, I have to switch to the other connection like we did last time. So again, a slap. Did you buy? Did you buy your position? Slap. You want it to be? You want it? This is gonna be. This is gonna be an. There we go. Open. You know you right. Buy now. Now. The support 860, right? Like okay, go ahead. Circle there. That decision. That decision. Like hopefully it fixes. Mm, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Let me know if it's good now, though. Let me know if it's good now. I just changed the Wi-Fi. Let me know if it's good now. Better? Okay. Hopefully this works now, though. You didn't make monies. Again, slaps. We told you not to buy at the top. We told you the range for support, right? And you just didn't follow through, right? So that's. Did anybody buy the dip for open around 850, 860? Anybody buy the dip? Oh, thank you, Pyro. Thank you. How are you today? How are you? How are you feeling? It must be winter. I know, right? Like it's yep. You did, Bilal. There you go. Beautiful, right? Beautiful, beautiful. Doing well. Good. Okay. Yeah, and there we go, guys. We're back above $9 for open, right? So if you were waiting for a dip, that was your dip. 905. You did, Edwin? Edward? Yeah. Let's go, Virus. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, air's looking good. Air's looking good. Good job, Shane. Good job. Look at that. The criminals are scalping open, and Slaps is asking for tell me when buy. Tell me when buy. Again, Slaps, I answered your question so many times about the support range, right? So I can't tell you, like, I can't be sitting here and tell you, okay, buy now, right? I don't even know you, right? So, but we can definitely talk about the support though. Air looks nice. The candles seem a little bit, crazy. Savoir. Yeah, it looks nice, and you're in that supply zone, right? So your next resistance is $1.10 and then $1.20. Um, but that's a nice pop though. That's a nice pop. So again, $1.10 and then $1.20. You're in at 56 cents. Oof, très magnifique, beautiful. Congratulations. Yeah, that looks good. See, you've doubled your monies there on this one. So whenever you're happy, you can start putting a stop loss or scaling out, right? But really nice push. Yeah. It's all out of love, Patrick. It really is, right? So it really is. Yeah. Yeah, PFSA, like that 40 cents is like the last, the saving grace, isn't it? So as long as it stays above that level, not too bad, right? So 40 cents back to 45. There's a bit of a downtrend formed there on, that $9 range, that supply zone now for open. So the easy entry would have been closer to the bottom here. Now it's going to be scalp, 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 right? I know, right, Omar? Can you tell me when to eat and sleep as well? Yes, of course. Yeah. So air is breaking above that $1.10 there. You're out at $1.10, Savoie. Yeah. Regardless of what happens now, high five. You doubled your money on this one, right? That's not something that very many people can say, right? So congratulations. Savoie is like low key, a cooking lady with these stocks, cooking. Good job. Cooking Lady Savoie. So yeah, $1.11 there, $1.12. Seems a bit slow, but and then WLDS is testing that 770 there, Shima, right? 77780, right? So same, right? But it's the double top, so it's gonna need to do the boom skis, right? So if WLDS can break above that level, maybe the volume will kick in there, right? So we're back to 47 cents, guys. So we're looking better on this stupid stock, PFSA. So hopefully, the vibes keep coming and it can get back above 50 cents, right? Yeah, just trying. So again, as long as that thing stays above 40 cents, you have a chance, right? Air is pushing for that 120 there, Savoie, but even though you took those gains, that's okay, right? That is okay. Again, open is probably going to be at the top of the list for scalpies as the day progresses. So this still looks very nice, right? It's just again your entry if you weren't in this position would have been closer to the bottom, not closer to the top, right? So if you bought the dip, congrats. Let's see if we can clear that supply zone though. Good job, Bilal. Good job. Yeah, nothing crazy yet, but good entry, good little scalpy, right? Stay green, of course. Here we go. 906, 907. Going once? Yeah. I think the only thing that, maybe puts you off is that little supply zone. Even though you don't like, even though it's not that big of a deal, it's still a supply zone. Right? 907. Going once and another fail. Would you advise keeping open active at 870 or should I exit if it hits 9? Depends on the size of the position, Edward. Like if it's a big position and we're kind of struggling there, you could always take the money and run, right? If not, regardless of what's going on there, I think this is a scalp to you and you should probably put a stop loss above that 870 that you're in. You can always get back in again, right? So the whole intention should be to stay green. Alrighty. So it depends on the intention, depends on the size of the trade, right? And whatever else. For now, it's obviously we're failing at resistance here, so we need that breakout. So regardless, though, stay green, right? So put a stop loss. WRDS is wanting to break out, looking for the breakout. So Benji's watching closely with the execution engine. Since so is Shima. Shima is watching the execution engine too. 788, 790. 792. And open is fighting the red zone. And PFSA, just just not enough juice. Do I think it's finished? I don't really care for that one for now. Unless Saints, if you have a position though, let me know and I'll take a look. But as a momentum stock, don't really care for it. Here goes 790 again. So again, open, obviously we're going to keep watching and hoping for a breakout, but that supply zone is going to be an obstacle there. Air high of $1.16 and then back down. So again, good job on the gains. Good job on the gains. No position, but GRI looks interesting. Let me take a look, and then I'll take a look at CGL. It looks interesting. I think the reason you're looking at this and that it looks interesting is because of that $2 double bottom and a 200 EMA, right? So yeah, it doesn't seem like it has the volume for now, but if you're not in a position yet, I would almost wait for that thing to get back above, like break above 220, or get close, or come back closer to the $2 level with a tight stop loss. I think so. I think we did, Patrick. Yeah, Jericho. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, open does want to go, right? Like the dip was nice. That was perfect because I think people were waiting for a dip, right? Because we just went. That thing just said bye bye, right? Just boom 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 boom, right? So, but again, that was a nice little dip and a nice curl, right? So beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. So for GRI, that thing needs to break above that little the EMAs that are sitting there, or it needs to get back closer to two, and then TGL. Treasure Global. Yeah, you that is a nice pop, isn't it? These things are kind of annoying when they pop and there's failing at like obvious levels. Kind of annoying, right? So why are you in the position? Yeah, you're sitting at resistance. Your resistance is $1.65. Like anywhere from $1.60 to $1.65 is resistance, right? So you have the VWAP and you have the double top. So like it's all the same range we've been playing. So if you're not in a position, yeah, let it dip. If you're not, let it dip or wait for a breakout. And if you are, that's your resistance. Ready? So stay green. And then obviously you can kind of see like open is having a hard time with that red zone there. Having a hard time. And there goes WLDS, guys, finally with the breakout, right? That thing said, I have broken. I have broken and I want to go. Are you happy now, Shima? Yeah, virus, I saw that. Uh, uh, disconnect. There we go. Mm, virus, I don't know, but I'll watch that. Like, I'll watch that after, because if I click play, it's gonna play on stream as well. Yeah, looking good, looking good. We're getting wild again, right? So these guys announced the that offering, right? And it's nice that the stock is able to come back. Hopefully, the same thing happens to SLXN, right? So yeah, yup. Hopefully, the same thing happens, right? One share. You requested 650 and they gave you one share. Wow. WLDS is halted up, by the way. Halted up. Yeah, I was watching that yesterday, and the volume was just slacking on it. Maybe today though. Maybe today. Maybe the volume will catch up. So again, Open is still struggling with that supply zone, guys. I don't think that's a surprise, right? But WLDS is halted up, so that looks nice. Crazy times, Iris. Crazy times. You got one share too. Why is every oh, maybe this is a good thing. How do you request 5,000 shares and they give you one? Like how? 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 So like, you know what? Everybody just gets one. Make everybody happy. uh, how? You got two. You requested 10 and you got one. Yup. Yeah, but like at least like if I request 5,000 shares, at least give me 100. It's the chosen one. Like at least give me like, like 100 shares. So I guess it's not a like it doesn't really matter how many shares you request then, I guess. Hmm. Yep. Interesting. Okay. Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Interesting. I didn't even request and I got one. You could just buy your own one share, right? Um, so again, the closer we get to lunchtime, guys, we will look at this IPO a little bit closer. Um, maybe this will actually do well. I mean, we'll see what the bits look like going forward, right? We'll see what those bits look like going forward. But that's not a whole lot of shares, is it? I'm just looking at my calendar here. Okay. Yeah, that's why I no longer play IPOs. But good fortune to everyone playing it. Yeah, it's kind of annoying if you're only getting one share. Yeah, kind of annoying. I wonder why though. I mean, do, 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 do. La, 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 la. Yeah, like this exciting to anybody? FIGR. Does this seem exciting to anybody? Like this IPO? Let me know. What do you guys think? No, not yet, Mara. Not yet. Too early to tell. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I mean, at the very least, these guys make a little bit of money. Unlike some other companies, on halts at WRDS, that thing is flying, 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 flying. WRDS, flying. 980, flying. $10. My days. Shish. So $10 supply there. So just obviously be careful. Yeah. You got stopped out, D? Stopped out of what? Stopped out of what? Um, yeah, that's a nice pop. Very nice pop. But yeah, so that supply zone. Shima, did you take some gains? The whale was already supposedly in. The whale. Oh, MOGO. Okay, okay, okay. The bids are at 35 now. That IPO is gonna be crazy. Maybe 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 it looks like it's gonna perform better than. See, this is what I mean, right? Like IPOs, large cap IPOs that are American companies seem to perform better than like companies from other places. I want to see execution engine working. Is the connection okay now, guys? Can you guys hear me fine? Everything good? Everything good? Everything good? Let me know. It's better. Okay, better. Better is not best. Yeah. If it glitches a little bit though, let me know and I'll reset and then it's better. Like it's not amazing. It's just better. That's it. The IPO that's coming out today is FIGR. FIGR. Righty. So I'm gonna go back on the list. So this one here. Alrighty. So this is the IPO. The one at the top of the list. There are two other IPOs today, but I don't really know if we care about these other IPOs, right? But we'll see. We'll obviously take a look at them when they go live. The other two IPOs are GNT and then LBRX, right? But obviously this is the one that everybody's interested in, right? Yeah. Thank you, Robert. Okay, sounds good. Pizza. Let's go. So that's the IPO. Open is finally moving up here, guys. Finally moving up, right? So there we go. Do we want to ask Slaps if you got in again, guys? You want to ask Slaps? Did you get in, Slaps? That was it. That was your chance, right? Jaden, why not is the question. Why not? The S&P just hit brand new all-time highs, guys. Can you imagine if Peter held those calls? My goodness. Vegas would be free. Yeah. There we go. So we're testing the double top again here, guys, for open. Right. So let's see if we can break about that double top there. And Cook. WRDS again, Shima, double top, supply zone, red zone, $10 psychological wall. Right. That would have been good to take some gains. Right. But hopefully it goes back up again. If you're still holding your open position, type yes in the chat. Let him know. uh, if you're still holding your open position, type yes in the chat. Oma, did you get rid of the other one and get some open, or still in the other one? What are you in? There we go. Open is like, hey guys, I want to break out. Here we go. Yeah, hoping for 10. Well, we just broke above 930, so 930, 930, 930. Here we go. Open is open for business. Yeah. Woo! Well done. Well done, Imad. Well done. Congrats. Woo. This week is going to be historic for you. Historic. Historic. Yeah, the S&P looks beautiful. You're excited, Edward? There you go. Now move the stop loss up, right? Don't let it go back anywhere close to your entry. Nowhere close. Yeah. $10? I want to see $10. There we go. P. Here goes 940. 920 now, Bilal. Look at you go. I like it. I like it. Right? I like it a lot. Is Rizzo in the chat? Debs, are you in the chat as well? Let me know. You did it? Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, too much suspicious behavior at the open, right? So yeah, let's see if open can keep thrusting here for us. And WLDS is halted down. So yeah, open, nice. Yeah, Debs, did you get into some open or you're done for the day? Done for the day? Do, 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 do. Do. I still want to see a 1% green day for the S&P. 1%. Oh, no, 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 no. Two founders come back and to buy homes. Yep, that was really good news for Open. Really, really good news. Still just watching? Okay. Yeah. You missed the plan twice on Open, right? So, but that's okay though. Like if you've done well, you hit the daily goal, maybe just paper trade practice, right? Don't do anything crazy. Because I will send Peter after you. Peter is from the village. Yeah. On spy calls, Rich? My goodness. My goodness. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. True, true, true. Okay, let me take a look at the let me take a look at those FIGR bits. Yeah, because this IPO seems like it's everybody got one share. Like I haven't seen anybody that got a whole bunch of shares. Oh, someone yeah, one share. Someone actually got 10 shares. That's the 22 shares. Huh, interesting. Okay. I wonder what they had to do to get because a whole bunch of people got one, and the indicated opening price is already in the 30s, right? So it seems like the sweet spot is like $10 above the IPO. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Just ones and ones and ones and ones. Joseph, 14 out of 14? No way, really? Yeah, FIGR, the IPO. Do. You did? Oh wow, Joseph. You requested 14, they gave you 14. Damn. My goodness. What did you do to deserve that? Wow. I don't know. I don't know. No, the only reason I'm asking is because it's very rare that someone gets all of the shares they're requesting. Usually you're getting like 10%. Have you ever played with IPOs before, Joseph? They gave you zero. I'm surprised they didn't send you a message and say, Peter, what are you doing? Let's go, Bilal. Let's go. Congratulations. Good job. Give me a high five. That was a good scalp. And as soon as he sells, look at what's happening, guys. Criminal behavior. You played with IPOs before. Have you ever sold IPOs on the first day, Joseph? We're trying to see your secrets, you know? Have you ever sold on? I want to know if like selling on the first day, makes like hinders your chances of you getting allocated like a good amount. The catalyst was a few days ago on this. Today they've done an offering, right? And the stock is still performing, so it's momentum. Do you usually hold your IPOs, Joseph, like for 30 days? Do you usually hold? Let's go, Sock Monkey. Yeah, Spy just cooked today. Spikes, are you holding calls as well? Congratulations. And WRDS is just all over the place, right? Like the stock is wild. So you can tell the chances are there for that thing to get back to $10. Right? Like this is just all over the place. But scalp, scalp, scalp. Okay, so Joseph is always holding for 30 days then. Okay. Do I expect it to keep bouncing, Andy? Yes for now. Put? Okay. Today you don't like nice things, Spikes. Yeah. So to me, for now, open, this is more of a retest, the retest of the last break, right? So because that always happens. So yeah, for now, I don't see any indications of open not bouncing. Yeah. Can we pump to like 660 and then dip to like 650? Yeah, exactly, right, Rich? And then dip to like 650, 658, and then just go to 700. That's it. I'm not really asking for too much. At least you get a dip. Yeah. You can see it being the main name today. If it can break $10, I think the hype is definitely going to be on that. For now, open this still looks really good though. Looks very, very, very good. And the S&P is just going. Let's get that 1% today. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you. Yeah, good job. Good job on your allocation. That's very cool. Cool, because you're guaranteed monies now. I'm surprised though that you hold for 30 days. It's not very common. I think maybe that's why you're getting all of the requested shares. Anyways, open is bouncing again, guys. Like I said, I don't see why open wouldn't bounce, right? It's just not giving me any warning signs yet, right? So obviously we're creating a bit of a supply zone there, so that's always a bit interesting. But anyways, we're back to 940, 941, 942 going once, going twice. Ah, there goes 942, 943. Brand new all-time highs, guys. 943. Brand not all-time highs. 52-week highs, right? So a bit of a double top at 942, 943. So looking very good. Looking very good. Your stop loss should still be okay. Can't remember the name now. Maybe, maybe not. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, so WLDS would need to break above that supply zone at $10. I think that's your strongest wall before you push, to that $12 level. Your biggest resistance. Come on, open, give us more. PFSA has just been annoying here. It's just sitting at the bottom there, so there's really nothing to do with that. You did get that dip, Savoie, all the way to the 200, and then we're still in that resistance range. Jeff, if Jeff can do this while sleeping in the shower, why can't you? I'm kidding, by the way. Um, but well done, Jeff. Beautiful. 750 to 937. Beautiful. So again, as much as we're waiting for $10, hoping for $10, there's nothing wrong with seeing resistance at 52-week highs and taking gains, right? So you should be scaling out, or you should be moving your stop loss up at least. At least. Alrighty? So don't just sit back and diamond handed. Cool? Yeah. I think that's a pretty good sell spot. So Jeff, good job. 52-week high double tops. Sounds has a ring to it. I know, right? Compared to the last 2 days, what a rubbish day. Yeah. We're now used to looking at stocks and seeing 1,000%. So when we're not seeing that anymore, it's yeah. You did. Let's go, Raven. Very nice. Yeah, Cosmo's always had a history of okay, so DVL. Just gonna let the last 1K, right? $5,000 profits, unrealized gains. Beautiful. Beautiful. Raven, that was a good scalp. Yeah, no, and you're not wrong, right? There's always money to be made, regardless of liking or not liking. Always money is to be made. There's a double top right there. So there's a double top right there, and then there's that 20 level, right? And then for now, it looks like the retest is around $1, but it really isn't $1, like 96 cents. Yeah. Oh, I see your office now. Double daily goa running running drains. Beautiful, Jeff. Beautiful. Trading is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. I agree. I agree. You just have to keep working on the plans, right? And managing the trades. And whatever happens, happens. What do you guys think about WLDS? We think if you're looking for levels, your next support will be closer to 780 and $8 already. And then your true breakout level, like if this thing wants to cook, it's gonna need to break above that $10 level. Pizza, wait till tomorrow. Wait till tomorrow. Yeah, wait for team news, especially after international break. Definitely wait. Definitely wait. Mm, can you imagine taking a -4 now and then your players come back and they're like, oh, injured? You're gonna be so pissed. So pissed. MSC is halted down now. Craziness. uh, who are you getting for -4 though? Depends. So open again. Congratulations if you took some gains on this, guys. Right, double top, 52-week highs, supply zone. Not a bad spot to be taking gains, right? Yeah. Where are you talking about? FPL fantasy. Yeah, we are fantasy. Yeah, fantasy. Yeah, no, we have the league for Onana. Um, Pizza, that doesn't make any sense. So you're selling both of those people for who? That's the question. For who? To again, if you took some gains, good job. And we're still slowly dipping here for WLDS. TGL just said, "Hey, Savoie." Hello, you don't like me anymore? You want to go look at MSC, whatever? Huh? Cheating on me? Okay, well, I'll leave you behind then. Doo, doo, doo. That was a nice pop for TGL. Even that pop looks a little bit suspicious, though. Yeah, useless unicorn. uh, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, today's annoying, right? But there's still scalps, right? Open was a beautiful scalp, right? Air has been a nice scalpy stock, right? Like A has actually done quite well, right? So another one there, depths with the same plan, right? So that worked really nicely, right? Easy monies, right? Same thing with WLDS. Now you're just kind of playing games here. MOGO is just going sideways, right? So this one really never did anything, right? So other than that one scammy spike, there's really nothing here. Nothing at all. Okay. Um, do we anyone in the chat that hasn't had a one-on-one yet? Anyone? Anyone in the well, again, if you're a gold member, right? So anyone? Me, pizza. Are you a gold member new? I need to schedule some time. Lara, yeah. Jason, you haven't. Perfect. Okay. Well, so me, I'm gonna post some videos in the. I'll try and do some later, and maybe going into the weekend as well. Already, so not today. Well, not right now. Yeah. So I'm gonna post some videos in the one-on-one channel. Once you're done watching those videos, let me know, and I'll do that. Like, so if you have your schedule, that's okay. Like, we're not gonna skip over your schedule, but like if you haven't had one yet, and and you want it earlier, I'm gonna need you guys to do some work for me already. So I'm gonna post 4 videos, and once you're done watching those videos, you can skip some if you need to. Like, if you're like, for example, I need you to be familiar with TradingView, right? So if you've done that already, then you can skip over that video. But if you haven't, well, I'm gonna need you to do that. Alrighty, so I'm gonna post 4 videos there. Once you watch those 4 videos, um, and then then we could actually talk about like stuff, like strategy. Uh, you know what I mean? So I don't want to, yeah. So I don't want to talk about like do a one-on-one and like spend like half of it, talking about stuff that we've talked about already, like stuff that's not going to be beneficial to you. You know what I mean? Like, I think if we do a one-on-one, I want to make sure that you're actually getting the tea. You know, get the tea. Like, instead of like me walking you like, hey, trading view, click on this, right? I think that's a little bit annoying. Is that fair? I think that's fair. Actually, it might just be 3 videos. Yeah. See, so I'm not gonna make you do a whole bunch of just 3 videos. That's it. Uh, and if you want to have fun, I'll add a fourth one, just because I'll add a fourth one. Okay. So go to the one-on-one channel. Those videos are in there. So again, go to the one-on-one channel already. La, 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 la. There we go. Yeah. Homework. Yeah, it's homework. Does it integrate with Fidelity? No, I'm gonna make you use it anyways, though, Jason. Already. In Legends, no. Yeah, no. The gold member is sold out anyway, so don't get the gold membership. It's sold out. If you're giving one, Ahmed, I'll take it. 36-bit. Thank you, Rich. Thank you for the IPO. Thank you. So again, if you haven't had a one-on-one yet and you are a gold member, like, you have to be a gold member. The gold membership is sold out. So don't get the gold membership. I'm not telling you to get the gold membership. I'm telling you not to get the gold membership. So if you already have it before it got sold out and you haven't had a one-on-one yet, then go to the one-on-one channel and watch those videos there. Once you're done, let me know, right? So your one-on-one is most likely in 2 weeks, 3 weeks. But once you're done, let me know, and we'll probably do it way sooner, right? So I just want to make sure that you're familiar with, because sometimes I do a one-on-one, and like, people will ask me like, hey, where do I go to find this in Discord, right? So where do I go to find this? How do I add a circle on TradingView? How do I, some of that stuff I want you to figure it out. So then when we do a one-on-one, it's like, okay, you have the basics, and then we can start cooking, because we just want to cook, because we don't have time to like spend 45 minutes going through like how to draw lines on TradingView, right? And then you're like, okay, now I know how to draw the lines, but how do I buy, right? So we just want to be focused is all. Cool. Cool. And again, so don't buy the gold membership if you don't already have it. Cool. That's sold out. If you do need help though, the only level that's available there for stuff like that is the gold VIP level. So if you need help, sign up for that level instead. Alrighty. So that's the only level. The gold VIP in the chat in the so click the link at the bottom of the chat there, and that's the level. Cool. So yeah, 120 test for air. Yeah, criminal Bala. You could have been in so much earlier. But you're waiting for the vibes instead. You didn't like it, yeah. Let's go, Jeff. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. I would really appreciate that, please and thank you. Um, take a second and smash a like. I would appreciate that. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot Virus. And so click this link at the bottom of the chat and sign up for the legend level already if you want to join us in Discord. Come join us. So yeah, $1.20 is your next resistance here. So we're wicking above 121, but no close yet. Jericho has been on fire, just cooking, Virus. Done for the day, 10 times my daily goal. I will call it a night early and get more sleep. Good, Jericho. Have a have a wonderful night already, and I'll see you tomorrow. You get 3 trades in 5 days. Yeah, I don't think anybody should be doing that anymore, though. If you have a margin account, switch to a cash account. Cristiano, I like the name. What's your position in NXTT? So that $1.20 is failing here for now. Open again, like I said, if you sold open at the top there, look at that. Jeff is selling open at resistance, guys, while draining the bathroom. That's next level stuff. But again, hopefully you took some gains, right? Hopefully you took some gains. And let's see if that thing can consolidate and push again. Yep. Or if you have, if you have over $25,000, then yeah, use your margin account, right? If you need to. Which I don't think honestly, even if you have over 25K, like I still don't care for margin account, right? Foosball, thank you. Yeah, come join us. Yeah. Especially if you're new to the market. If you're new to the market, regardless of how much money you have, you should always start small. Right? Let's say you have $30,000 and you have a margin account, right? That's fine. I would still be taking $1,000 trades until you feel comfortable. You know what I mean? Just because you have 25K, 30K doesn't mean like every time you buy a stock, you're like, okay, I'm gonna buy 10K, I'm gonna buy 20K, right? You're gonna end up getting slapped, right? So trade as small as possible that it's still rewarding until you kind of get the hang of it. Like, okay, I think I understand a little bit. Yeah. Why have a margin account for as you're progressing, right? You might need to take bigger trades and you might need that money. So for some people, like let's say you have an idea of what you're doing and you have $30,000, right? And you take a $10,000 trade, a $15,000 trade, right? Like for some of you, like if you buy 2,000 shares, which I know some of you did, right? If you buy 2,000 shares of open, right? Um, you know, like, you buy 1,000 shares of open, like you've spent $9,000 already, right? So if you do that twice, right, your money is almost gone skis, right? So but if you have a margin account, you can just keep recycling the same amount of money, right? So but if you have a cash account, then you're like, I only have a little bit left. Do I want to scalp open again for another 1,000 shares? Yeah. So and then also obviously like the other benefits, right? Like if you want to short stocks and blah blah blah. Yeah. Do you have price for being a lifer? Yeah, foosball. Why you wanna become a lifetime member? If you, yeah, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Spies pushing back up again. So retest of that last break there, virus. Did you get rid of those put spikes? Yeah, we just came back for the retest. Retest. Today is one of the only days that SPY hasn't like done stupid stuff. I mean, it did sell off a little bit, but then said no thanks, not today, guys, not today. Send me two BTC, two BTC for a lifetime membership. So we're testing that 120 again, guys, for air. You added? Lord have mercy. It will soon, probably. Just be careful though, right? Spikes. Just remember. Yeah. No, that isn't available on the YouTube's foosballs. Not available on the YouTube's. Right? That's usually in Discord. Posted in Discord. 121. For trying to you open a Weeble account. Good, Savoy. Good. Just remember. Ah. Just remember. Remember the violence you just went through. Hopefully these are smaller positions though, right? Please. Um Looks like SLXN with a little pop there. And then NXTT with a pop as well. NXTT. What are we at? Above $20 now? $23. There we go. Yeah, Raven. Only if virus was a little bit more patient. Only if virus. Only if. Only if virus would be cooking monies. Cooking monies. So I think the only downside to NXTT is the like it always goes up and down. Up and down, up and down. That's a nice pop though. Na, 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 na. 2350. Can you explain? Yes, of course, James. Usually, it's because of a vol. It's called a volatility halt. So what that means is, technically, if a stock moves more than 15%, the numbers are always weird because it happens to some stocks and it doesn't happen to some stocks, right? But again, so when a stock moves more than like 15% in less than 5 minutes, it's supposed to be halted, right? This rule was created like way back when, when like the markets would crash and people would panic, and then they'd be like, oh my goodness, I'm losing all my monies, right? So then they would halt the market so people could relax, like, hey, take a deep breath, right? But now it goes both ways, right? Up and down. So when a stock is moving too quickly, too fast, it's supposed to be halted, right? So people can remember that, kind of talk to themselves and see if they're making the right decisions already. Uh, but there are other reasons for halts too, right? Like a company requesting a halt, news halt, exchange halt. Um, yeah, good to hear about the. Uh, yeah, open is gonna be a nice scalpy stock. And that air closed that one candle above, but I think doesn't seem like it has enough volume. Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome, James. Do, do. Thank you, Yogi. Halts created in 1988 after crash of 1987. Actually, a stockbroker during that crisis. Oh, you were? Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, so 1988, right? So yeah, it was created to prevent, the chaos of like the markets crashing, right? But now the damn thing has been implemented. When a stock is cooking, they want to halt it. It's like, okay, guys, come on now, just halt it on the way down. Forget about, don't stop the vibes on the way up. But rules change. That's crazy, Yogi. Yeah, 500 points, and we thought the world was ending. Yeah, feels like that when the market's crashing, doesn't it? Yeah. I never understand halting in this. Robert, honestly, yeah, like a stock will go up to $2, and then pop to 230, and then drop to $2 and halt again, or like just halting in the same range, right? Like it's just so stupid. I think the halting should always be reset, to the like the last high or something like that. Like, okay, we need 15% of $6 now, right? And we no longer need 15% of like 2 cents, because that's a whole different game now you're playing. Because then that stock is gonna halt it. It's gonna halt every single time. Um, which of the trading platforms is your best? Yeah, that's crazy, Yogi. 23%. You can imagine? Yeah. Now we move 1% a day, right? And that's huge. And the biggest drop we've seen so far was like a 7% drop, right? Can you imagine 23%? Oof. 23%. That's the equivalent of, as PFSA is popping, guys. That's the equivalent of Trump sending rockets to uh to uh to Russia, and and uh and then tariffs at the same time, like, anyways, craziness. Yeah. Think it continues to take profit 668. I'll take a look. Exactly, spikes. Can you imagine? Yeah, so that's why they created those damn halts. Yep, exactly. So maybe a test of 50 cents again. I missed a question though. Before Jeff's question. Trading platform. I'm gonna ask that question in the chat. Hey chat, what's your favorite trading platform? Let us know. What's your favorite trading platform? Let me know. Let me know. And then let me take a look at ASST here, Jeff. So you're at 668. Loading. 668. So Jeff is cooking again. Jeff, if I were you, I'd probably just put a stop loss right below $8. Right below. In terms of like, will it continue? Let's look at the daily. Right? Yeah, you can see it, right? Like right away, you can see it. You're like, oh, thanks ASST, right? It's like supply zone double top, right? The resistance was right there, right? Um, no, Savoie. That's just for technical analysis. Yeah. So for now, this looks okay. Like it looks like a retest, right? There's obviously more room to the upside, obviously, right? But at the same time, I think you want it to stay above like $8. Alrighty, Kyle. Yes, yes, fine, Speedy, fine. But like trading platform, well, the continuously locking your account, Weeble, yeah, Weeble. See, like, and that's always the answer, right? The answer is always Weeble, but it's nice to ask you guys, right? Robinhood is nice for beginners, right? I think the downside to Robinhood is that you don't have access to that early pre-market, so I think people, would rather use something else. So yeah, Webull seems to be the platform of choice. Yeah, yeah. Trade Station, yeah. Dang, PFSA actually tapped 50 cents again. Jeff, okay, sounds good. Yeah, if you want to wait longer, you could always give it more room, right? You could always move that stop loss a little bit lower then. So 51 cents, guys. It took all day for this thing to hold 40 cents and come back up. Took all day. Beautiful. Uh, those are yeah, those are puts too. Virus. Puts. Do. Uh, copy message link. Again, if you haven't had a one-on-one yet, let me know when you're done watching those videos, please. Alrighty, like actually watch those videos because I promise you stuff will come up. Like you, so if you haven't watched it and you're like, hey, uh, you're like, hey, I'm done watching. I'm gonna know, promise. Alrighty. Not that I'm gonna quiz you, but just the conversation we have, you're gonna know. Promise. Uh, Alrighty, that's the only way for me to say, hey, like someone deserves a one-on-one. I mean, the other ways, but the other ways for me to do like a one-on-one, first come, first serve. Uh, but at the same time, I want to make sure. Alrighty. Again, if you have one schedule, then we're not gonna skip over your one-on-one. I'm just saying, like, if you're trying to get it earlier, then uh, then there's a benefit to like being ready, like ready. One second, I'm just. Yo, virus half. Oh, okay. You said nothing. That's because I was multitasking. Yeah. Questrade, yeah, Questrade for the Canadians, right? So if you're in Canada, Questrade or Interactive Brokers, those two are the brokers. Yeah. Weeble is a Ferrari. Trading T12 is a Nissan Sunny. What's a Nissan Sunny? Don't even want to look it up. They said coming soon. If Robinhood adds pre-market, if Robinhood adds pre-market, guys, like all of pre-market, Robinhood is gonna be at the very top of the list, right? Because the half people that some of the people that use Webull are skeptical because it's not like a true American company, right? Um, so, and for most people, Robinhood is pretty easy to use. So, yeah, 50 cents here, Chino. Looking better though. And Spy says, "Hello guys, hello. I'm back to all-time highs. Anybody want to stop me? Try it. Let's see it." Yeah, that thing is way too strong, and there's no signs of like resistance at all, like zero whatsoever, right? So way too strong. Yeah, 7 a.m. But if they do add like the entire pre-market, right, Nathan is what I'm saying. Because of account size. Yeah, no. Yeah, Robinhood starts late. Damn, look at that. Uh, ah. Oh, look at PFSA, guys. Look at this. Look at this, guys. We're less than 2 pennies away from like the actual highs of the day now, right? So, let's see. What time is our one-on-one today? Lisa, do you have one scheduled for today? Uh, yeah, because I don't think you do. Yeah. Unless you have already. 59 minutes already into the video. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, watch those videos. So let me know when you're done with those videos, though. Hmm. Look at this, guys. We waited for this in the morning and it didn't do this. It just had to do this now, huh? Look at this. We waited for this in the morning and it said, you know what, guys? You know what? It's going to take all day. And finally, boom skis. Type yes in the chat if you're still in your PFSA position. There you go, JCN. Congratulations, right? Don't hold the bag, though. Travis, yes. Yeah. There goes 59 pennies. So that 60-cent wall is coming up next. 42. Look at these criminals. Yeah. Congratulations, everybody. Yeah. Omar? You wish now, Omar, huh? PFSA says, hey guys, I was the one. I was the one. I was the one. Let me... Choo, 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 choo. 45, Daryl. Congratulations. 47. Beautiful. I got it, PFC. Let's see. Pizza. 60 cents resistance here. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. Yeah, so that 40 cents, right? We talked about that 40 cents. That was the last hope, right? 40, 40, 40 cents. Stay above 40 cents. That's your last hope. And it just kind of sat there the whole morning. And then boom skis. So congratulations, guys. Don't let that thing go back to the abyss, right? Open is gonna keep doing this. Actually, Open is a beautiful, easy stock to scalp, right? If you've had a one-on-one, Open is a pretty easy stock to scalp. Alrighty. Uh, no. Okay. Let's go, Ajun. Finally, Ajun. Finally. Yeah. Was it a bigger position this time? Once he does, kaboom. I mean, Peter did say he bought Jeff at the top. Now look at it. Red candles. I think I need to be yelled at. Uh-oh, Ahmad, what happened? What did you do? You know, that's one of my favorite, things to do. Well, it really isn't, but you finally made monies on PFSA. Good job. Good job. Well, the speaker died. Yeah. No, the next thing that's gonna die is the stupid mouse because it's at 14%. You know what's cool though is the last time I charged this Apple mouse was 2 weeks ago, and obviously use it every day for hours, right? So that's cool. Maybe it's because it hasn't been worn in yet. Back to even Ahmad. Yeah, as long as you're not getting like outrageously red, I think you have a little bit of room to do that, right? You have a little bit of room to do that, right? So just make sure that the losses don't get crazy, please. Alrighty. Yeah, maybe SPY hits 660 tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah. I do. I have the battery ones, Shima, but they sometimes give me issues. That's what happened last time. So then had to use something else. WODS, guys, we keep talking about the support at 780, right? So that 780 retest. This is the breakout, right? Resistance, breakout, retest for WLDS. So if you're still watching this, it's still holding that bottom range, right? So it's not completely dead yet. But again, this is scalpy for now, right? Scalp in, out, done. Open wants the breakout. Open wants the smoke. Open wants the smoke. Open's like, can I break out now? But again, to me, pretty easy play, right? Debs, you see that? There we go. So here comes a 950-ish test. I want to search. Search. Look at that, 950. Here we go. Open says, let me thrust a little bit, guys. Let me thrust just a little bit. Yeah, so that's $10. Okay, can we just go straight to $10 now? Straight to $10. You should have gone in again, Bilal. Look at that. That's pretty easy, isn't it? Don't make me find you. Look at that. If you stuck to the plan, Bilal. If you stuck to the plan, pretty easy monies on that. Easy monies. Hopefully, you guys took some gains, guys, on PFSA. Now we're retesting 50 cents again, so maybe this time it will actually respect the levels. Like we knew this was resistance the whole time, right? So we clearly failed there. So now we're retesting that 50 again. So if we could stay above that 50, that'd be a good thing. Alrighty. For WRDS, you have a bit of a double top at $9, and then once you clear that, you'll look. We know where that main resistance is at, right? So support at 780, resistance 9, and then 10. Cool. ASST, Jeff, right? So that stop loss below $8 is still safe, right? You're still in that position, right, Jeff? So if you put that stop loss below 8, you're gonna be fine. Now we're going back for 850, so more money's for you. Ray, so watch that video. Once you create a TradingView account or have a TradingView account and you understand how TradingView works and you watch that video, Ray, or as you're watching the video, so send me your Discord, send me your TradingView username, and we'll give you a 2-week free trial already. Yeah, already. So what's your name in Discord, Ray? Because it's not Ray. Yeah, your one-on-one is not going to be at the end of the month, by the way, already. So just so if I don't know your name, then it's hard for me to find you and say, hey. So just be active in the one-on-one channel, please. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So once you create a trading view and you're watching that algo class, send me your trading view username and we'll give you the algo for 2 weeks, please. Alrighty. Oh, good. It should spike again once they close the merger. Yep. At least for today, as a scalpy play, that 200 EMA holds easy. Easy. There goes open, guys. Right? Open looks beautiful right now. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding open. Dollar bills, yo. Prince, let me make some monies. Yeah, make some monies. Make some monies. Do, do, do. Do, do. Uh, okay, Ray, that's your username. Okay, sounds good. 1 second, Ray. I'll let you know when it's ready. Okay, when it's ready, just follow the steps. I'll just show you on stream as well. Alrighty. So I'll let you know when it's ready, Ray. There goes 965. WLDS is cooking there now too, isn't it? Right. So both of these names are like, hey, let's push. They're both. Which one's gonna get to $10 first? Who's gonna get to $10? Be WLDS. Who's it gonna be? Silliness, huh? Should be good now. Should be good now. Should be good now. He got captured by ice. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, we're back now. We're back. We are back. See, I should have just done the reset when the other. Open is nice, isn't it? Look at this. So nice. So nice. So nice. True, true. Yeah, I think my Wi-Fi is working better now. Working better than the last one, that's for sure. Okay, at least for now. I'm new to trading. You have man down, homie. You're new. Okay, welcome. Stigma, Sigma, Sigma for life. Sigma, welcome to the community. Alrighty. Welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat, Sigma. Click that link. Alrighty, follow the steps in the getting started channel and connect. Yeah. No, I don't trade crypto. More of a long term hold for crypto. Trading, no, not anymore. I was back in the Doge days and the Shiba days, but now we just buy and hold. Alrighty, Sigma, good to go. So again, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from the hot trades, the yellow link, and then follow the steps in the getting started. Once you're ready, let me know. What time in the morning? What time in the morning? Like what time we come on stream in the morning? Usually like 10 to 20 minutes before the market opens. Sometimes sooner. So just hit that subscribe and the notification, and it should let you know. Yeah, alrighty. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, look at SPY, guys. That thing made another brand new all-time high. We're slowly getting close to that 1%, right? Dan. Pay your internet bill. Just kidding. Even with the technical difficulties, no better channel on YouTube. Love you too, Dan. Thank you very much for the super chat. I'm glad you're feeling better today. I didn't want to keep bugging you, like how you feeling and stuff. But already get recover like a lion, please. Otherwise, we're gonna have a problem. Thank you for the super chat, Dan. Thank you very much. Also, my internet, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Honestly, I don't know. Um, I have no clue. I have no clue. Yeah, I don't know if it needs to be like reset every morning to make sure that we don't have any glitches. Um, I just don't know. I'm just tired of the rubbish at this point. Yeah. Maybe the only thing that we can look forward to though is that they're installing fiber. So they're digging all over the place. So maybe that's gonna be amazing, Yeah. Go off wireless for streaming. Wired is superior. Probably, yeah. Probably. But like I'm sitting right beside the connection, right? So you would think like I shouldn't be having any issues. Yeah, craziness. New, so 170 minus 170 and then 120. Yeah, small scalps, good. As long as you're making progress from looking at the red and then to the green, you're gonna do okay in new already. Yeah, yeah. Serious one. Raven has been spamming that thing from 14, 13 cents, and yeah, people have made a lot of monies on that. NXTT already. So here goes brand new highs for open. So we're looking for that $1. Looking for the $1. Um, yeah. I'll say again, new computer. It's not the computer. It's not the computer, Raven. You got in at 14 cents, also serious? Okay, congratulations. Good job. Yeah, that's been a good stock from that low. ASST, look at this beautiful thing. Look at this beautiful thing. Woo! Where's Jeff and Yogi? The two criminals pumping this thing. Yeah, ESST looks nice there with that pump. Very nice. And we're 20 cents away, guys. 20 cents away from $10. 20 cents, so close. Is it at 35 now? Let me take a look. It's been a while since we talked about FIGR, right? So the IPO. Yeah. The bid and the ask, they're both still at 35. Yeah, nothing's really changed there. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Yep. So nothing's changed. Still 35. A print machine. Come on, we're so close, guys. So close. Here we go. And PFSA, that 50 cents is holding nicely, isn't it? Right. So retest at 50 cents. Right. And then a curl. You have resistance though again at the VWAP, so 57.50, 57.56. So 56 and 57, like that little range there, you're gonna have a problem. So you're already kind of failing there, but that was a nice curl. Okay, let's go back to the beast of the day. Does it go boomski at 10, Austin? I hope so. Um, Open doesn't really, it's really not the type of stock to go boomski, but it goes boomski in its own way, slow and steady boomskis. Uh, la, la, la. And then WRDS is still playing games there, huh? And 1 second. Boomskis. Open sesame. Okay. Yeah, so that VWAP is going to be a problem if you're holding a PFSA already. So resistance, WRDS, we keep going up to that supply zone and failing. So that level is a bit of a problem. The S&P, somewhat of a double top, so maybe now spikes virus, maybe some dipskis, maybe. ASST looks beautiful, like brand new highs of the day here, right? So a beautiful looking chart. Again, nothing crazy. It's 11%. Like it's nothing to get crazy about, but still beautiful. Are you still in the chat? Are you still in the chat? Ray, are you in the chat? Uh, Let me know, Ray. You are? Okay, perfect. So you now have access to the algo. All you have to do is refresh your trading view or open up a brand new trading view. You're gonna need to refresh it. Once you do, at the very top there, see where it says indicators at the top of trading view. Click on indicators. Alrighty, and you're gonna see at the bottom it says invite only. Alrighty, click on invite only. I have a whole bunch of stuff because Rob's always testing stuff already. So, but you're only gonna see one. So click on the one. Just click it one time and let it load, and then close out this little menu, and you're gonna have the algo. Alrighty, cool. If you ever add the algo to your chart, guys, and your chart looks like this, it's all compressed like that. Compress. All you have to do is just go to the right hand side, see the prices on the right, click and hold and drag up. Click, hold, drag. Click, hold, drag. Click, hold, and drag. Alrighty, that's it. Cool. That's it. Ready? So that's how you add the algo to your chart, Ray. So perfect. Here we go. 987. Give us $10. You can do it. Yeah, see, now the connection is good. So hopefully they reset and they're good to go. So Dan doesn't roast me anymore. Too many steps. You lost me. You're good to go, Ray? See, Ray got it. Ray got it. Ray got it. Click, drag. Shane? Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yes, yes. And we're still slacking on those likes, guys. Smash a like if you haven't already, please. Smash a like if you haven't already. Please and thank you. We're 10 cents away from that almighty $10 level. 10 cents. Even if you are waiting for $10 exactly, guys, when you're getting close like that, just make sure your stop sold is your stop loss. You sold open at 980. You made monies though, right? Yeah, that's okay. You sold, you made monies. Bilal? Yeah, that's okay. We're gonna go below. We're gonna go to $10 anyways. So it doesn't matter, but still. Made up a half good, Yogi. Yeah, you just have to move on from that stuff, right? Yeah. Just reminding you, Bilal. I'm kidding, by the way. But yeah, so smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member and you do want to join us, click that link at the bottom there from Nightbots, and come join us in Discord. WRDS is still scalpable, right? Up and down, and this one just couldn't deal with that 120 air. It just couldn't do it. ASST, we're obviously hitting that supply zone, right? So Yogi's taking some gains there, and then open, waiting for the boom skis. Alrighty, the S&P is really dipping now, so maybe it's time for those puts to pay. Maybe spikes virus, maybe it's time. So yeah, and then again, we're still waiting for this IPO, guys. FIGR, right? So most people got allocated, one share, which is kind of annoying, but the bits are still sitting at $35, and the usual IPO time is closer to lunchtime, 12, right? So nothing's really changed here, like nothing at all, right? So the bits are still at $35. We're still waiting for closer to lunchtime, right? Hopefully we come out right at lunchtime and we don't have to wait another 2 hours. But other than that, no new updates. Cool. So for now, open, pump it. They gave you zero. Oh my days. Oh my days. ESST, $9. Yeah, resistance. Just be aware. Here we go. Choo, choo, choo. Okay, let's see. Was 6 cents away. uh, so much more refined. Good, Ray. Good, good. Yeah. So I mean, that's some of the stuff we do in the one-on-one, but I just want to get some of that stuff out of the way, right? So get some of that stuff out of the way. Yeah. So you have a 2 week free trial, and then we'll go from there. Alrighty. So play with it, and then yeah, and then we'll go from there. Alrighty. So practice, practice, practice. Watch those videos, please. Alrighty. And then once you're done watching those videos, let me know, and then we'll do some one-on-ones. Again, your one-on-one is not going to be so if you did schedule a one-on-one and it's all the way at the end, it's not going to be that long of a wait. Cool. But it's also not going to be right away, so some patience. The only people that get it right away are the goat VIP. When is the hot trades IPO coming? Soon, Oma. Soon. No, we couldn't do an IPO. you know we couldn't do an IPO, otherwise we wouldn't be allowed to stream anymore. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we'd be allowed to. Or maybe I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really think I'm interested in that. In all of that chaos. Seems like a lot of work. You know. Oh no 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 no. Yeah, OPED with the pop two. STFS with a bit of some social media hype gaining there. ESST, surprise $9 resistance, right? Selling the IPO in Discord, Jay. Yeah, pre IPO hot trades pump and dump. Don't worry, that's all we need, Rich. Let's go from $5, to $100, $200, the greatest pump of all time, and then we can, then the shorts can come in. All the monies. Yeah, yeah. OPAD with a nice little pop there. No shares to borrow. No shares available to borrow. You know why? Because we're gonna own the entire float. Own the whole float, and then no one's selling. Resistance. Come on now, just break above $10. Like, we're not really asking for that much, are we? Come on, Shima, make it happen. Call those contacts, Oma. Win $10. And avoid yeah. Rich? No. I think no IPO. I think we'd rather not be running from the police. Yeah. Because I don't know if the money will be worth it. You know what I mean? I don't know if it will. Probably not. So yeah, it was slow because we're going into lunchtime. Lunchtime slowness. Yeah, this one's getting some social media hype, right? So STFS, Star Fashion Culture. This is the Raven type play. Raven type play. Let me take a look at the daily on this one. Ooh, ooh, Raven type play. OPAD with another pop there. Yeah, this is a we need a Raven research type play, and it obviously needs volume and a breakout. Yeah. Oh no 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 no. Let me pull up OPAD. This is more so STFS is more so something to look at a bit closer, but not something to be yeah. And then OPAD is doing well then. Is the gold membership coming back anytime soon? I want to say no. Maybe at the end of the month or something. Um, Probably not. Um, yeah, I think yeah, I think I think for the most part I just want to focus my time on making sure that the people that are in there can actually cook. Once those people are comfortable, then yeah, I need on the list if it does. Okay, sounds good work. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, no, so not yet. Yeah, once those guys are cooking, and then then I have more time, then yeah, then we'll expand to other people. So that's why we say the only people that we will add to the list are the gold VIP members. Because I'm gonna do those ones like in the evenings and on the weekends. But yeah, but if I'm gonna spend the weekends doing that stuff, then it needs to be a VIP level or something. So yeah, STFS. Yeah, so we'll keep an eye on STFS. STFS. Right, I want to see some breakouts though, right? Some like actual price action on this, and for the volume to be a little bit higher. We know Open is gonna have a hard time at $10, guys, because everybody's been asking for $10, right? Everybody in the grandma is waiting for $10. So some people are gonna be selling before $10. So again, if make sure you move your stop loss up, or you scale out, right? If you're not sure. Yeah, exactly. All thrust. Evil eye. Matt, please stop looking. Do, 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 do. Yeah. I'll join when Hot Trades has a lifetime VIP membership. No, you won't. Yeah. The lifetime membership is the VIP membership. Well, yeah. Rubbish is the one. Rubbish. I'm calling you rubbish. So everything for now going into lunch is kind of failing at resistance. Yeah, failing at resistance. So I don't think any of this is surprising though, right? Sticky. Yeah. Two, 10. Yeah, that $10 level is going to be strong. Yeah, hopefully. Honestly, I'm glad that this thing came back up so you could sell it. Did you sell JCN? I hope you sold. Um, Raz, nice. I just trimmed half my position on up open. We'll let the rest ride for the long term. Beautiful, Raz. Beautiful, right? Especially when we get to the biggest resistance level we're probably going to deal with, right? $10. I think that's pretty good. So I wouldn't say though that this thing is giving me signs that we're done and we're going to go down. I don't think we're quite there yet, right? Like we've had multiple dips before, right? We've had dips before and then shoot back up. So uh, this dip this shouldn't say that we're done, right? But again, scaling out at strong resistance is never a bad thing, especially half of it is nice. Good job, JCN. Good job. Good jobs. So again, yeah, if you want to join us in Discord, guys, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty. Yeah. Or if you want to upgrade your membership, um, click that link at the bottom of the chat as well. We have a class tomorrow, and the class is going to be on consolidation or just bottom. Looking for bottoms, right? Looking for the bottoms. Cool. So again, that's going to be for Legend Pro. So if you're not a Legend Pro member, you can always upgrade later on. And Spy is creeping back up again here. Spikes creeping back up, and so is Open, right? So can't really could be a game changer for this company. You're long, John. Yeah, absolutely. If these guys can execute right, long term, this could be a gem. Like long term, we could be saying like $10. Oof, that was such a nice price, right? So that's yet to be seen, right? But those are pretty nice people that they hired. Pretty nice. You did? You rolled the calls? Okay. Again, spikes, please, right? Please, please. Alrighty. Discipline. So if your intention wasn't to roll and you're rolling, just make sure you have a plan there, please. Alrighty. Because if the market wants to go crazy into the Fed, no one will be surprised because that's what's supposed to happen, right? We're supposed to run into a rate cut by the hype, sell the news, right? So the closer, maybe tomorrow though, Friday, where we've been pumping all week, maybe Friday we're gonna start getting slapped, right? Maybe a retest of like the low 650s, right? And then you're gonna be happy. But yeah, just be careful because the market has the all the ingredients to shoot up. All the ingredients to shoot up, right? Back to OPAD here. Another nice little spike, 510 resistance. Nice DL. Very nice. What's the question there? $100 scalp, Tony. Good job. Good job. Good job. I like it. Yeah, like even if it's a rubbish slow day, like there's still cooking going on in Discord. Cooking. Cooking. Beautiful. The US market has still nearly frozen and price to yeah. Yep. That's why I think it's a good idea though. Like when you're holding open, you understand, that as much as open could become a nice little gem long term, right? For now, it's based on momentum and vibes and everything else. So make sure you're scaling out or you're putting stop losses somewhere. Alrighty. Don't all of a sudden get married to open because you think it's a beautiful long term play. Right? It might, but that's yet to be seen. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. For now, the driving factor for open is momentum. Not that the companies really change anything. They might, they will probably, but um, yeah. Don't tell him who I can't. Okay, Mary. uh, do, 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 do. Uh, yeah, exactly, Daryl. Exactly, exactly. So again, that $10 level is going to be strong, right? So hopefully, it breaks above. I think $10 is one of those things where it's almost like a psychological block, right? We're all looking at something, we're expecting and hoping for $10, right? So, when we get close to $10, who's going to be buying this thing below $10? Hell to the no, nobody, right? Are people going to be selling? Yeah, they're going to be selling, right? Because $10 is like, okay, we went from 50 cents to $10, right? Okay, cool. But once you clear $10, it's like, oh, okay, now what? Then people can buy, the momentum can come in, blah blah blah, right? But right below $10, like weird things happen. Choo 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 choo. Uh, just keeps printing money, Santiago. Yeah, yeah. Raven keeps scaling out of that position like he's a criminal. Like he's a criminal. Mm. Like he's a criminal. Choo 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 choo. I wish these IPOs would go live sooner, though. Like having to wait the entire day for a stupid IPO is not exactly what we want to be doing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Most likely at mm, after 5 trades. Good, Santiago. Yeah, good. Start small, right? OPAD is still looking nicey nice, and the S&P is all the way back to the top again, guys. Why? Because that's what it's supposed to be doing, I guess. We need monies, Bilal. Yeah, I know, right? Why is this so slow, guys? Is it just lunchtime? Just looking, just looking. Okay, just looking. AUUD with the pop there. Yeah, the gods are listening, Bilal. Tesla, yeah. I know the markets have done well today. Hopefully, what am I? ASST. Oh, gods and kings. Oh, okay, 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 okay. That thing's finally breaking above that $9 level. Yeah. Again, nothing crazy, but are you in this one? Don't forget to, again, gods and kings. Make sure you go to the one-on-one channel and watch those 4 videos. When you do, let me know, so we can do a one-on-one. Alrighty, please, please, please. 36 now. Okay. Uh, la 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 la. Yeah, no, OPAT still looks good. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. You took some points on the way up. Good. Good, good, good. I like it. Yeah, ASST is like, come on, guys. Now I want to pump. Still slow though. But Jeff is excited for ASST. Super excited. Super excited. WRDS for some reason just can't break out yet, but it's still holding that 780. So I think if you're still playing or like holding this, you really needed to stay above that 780, because if it doesn't, oof, this thing has a history of coming back. So if anything was to come back, this would, but just be careful. Just be careful, please. Are you gonna listen to the call? NUAI, NUAI. No, not $30. Let me take a look again. So 36. Um, you saw 36, the one. I still see 35, but again, I think most people don't care because it's not a whole lot, right? Yeah. Yeah, that thing is still playing with the that 965 there. Yeah, watch below. Watch that 50 EMA. Watch that demand zone there. So 960, 960, 965 seems to be where that 50 EMA is sitting at. So it seems to be holding that. Ayas Manvier. I sold my call option way too early, but profit is profit on open. Yeah, honestly, as long as you made money, right? Profits are profits. Yeah. NXTT. Sure. Sure. There's nothing to see here, right? You missed it. You missed it. You missed all the alerts, all the spamming, right? And then it hit 28 cents, right? So now the close so you're almost looking for the close between 22 and 23 is what you'd be looking for then. Alrighty. That was a nice pop though. Well done, Raven. Well done. Don't make me cry. You want to know how many times we spammed that thing over and over and over again, you know? And Raven has been sending alerts for days. So here goes 982 again for Open. So yeah, Open has done a good job holding that 50 actually. That yellow line. We need $10 though. This is we don't want to sit here anymore. We need $10. And OPAT is looking nice. Look at OPAT go. Looking nice. So there's obviously a lot more room to the upside, but I always like putting these lines at psychological levels sometimes. Let's see. Sigma, welcome Sigma. Welcome. Are you still in the chat, Sigma? Let me know. Could it have a run? I mean, so your entry point has been closer to 8 the entire morning, right? If it's gonna have a run, you're either looking for closer to the bottom or you need it to break above $10. Like if it wants to cook, it's gonna need to clear $10 first. Alrighty. Settings. Edit. No, let's do. Okay, let's do that. Come on now, something break out. Everybody's eating lunch at the same time. Come on, guys. Who said that we could all eat lunch? Raven, now Raven's gonna go do yard work. Raven, you're not waiting for the IPO. Daily facts, I know. Like these lunchtime, like these, post 12 p.m. like IPOs are kind of annoying. Have a wonderful rest of the day. I'll be listening. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful green day as well. You had a wonderful green day already. Raven, chat later. ASST is cooking there. Cooking. Cool King. What's your question for that? So all it had to do was break that $9 level. Uh, okay. Ooh, look at that thing said 950 supply zone, no match. No match for my violence. Is ASST gonna get to $10 before open, guys? That'd be yeah, maybe. It might just do it at this pace, you know? It might just do it. Might just do it. Open's like, hey, I want to go. Yeah, you better get moving, open. You better get moving. Let's get moving. Here comes 670. NXTT. I mean, it hit 20, it hit like almost that level there below, but not quite in that range. Right? Like right there. Like it wicked into the range, right? The breakout range. Right? And then now it's slowly curling. So like that range right there, right? It kind of wicked into it. Would have been nice if it dipped a bit more, but said no thanks. You don't deserve my monies. You guys are too funny. Those bids are still sitting at. Let me take a look. Yeah, the bid is still at $36. So still at $36. Nothing's really changed. La, 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 la. Are you to sell open or keep going? I think so. Usually, when someone says, "Hey, do I sell or does it keep going?" I usually think they should sell half of it, like sell something. Is my opinion. The only time someone's gonna ask me if they should sell or if it's gonna keep going is when they're happy selling, right? Like there's an option on the table. You know, do I sell or does it keep going? So like when you're asking, I think you should probably scale out some. I know 1 out of 100. Yeah, kind of annoying, but just bring the thing, please. But yeah, so the bid is at $36 now. Hopefully that thing can go live here soon because we don't have that much time left. We have other things to do, We have other things to do. So yeah, ASST is looking good. Open and ASST are both at the same price now, so ASST is stealing the volume away from Open, guys. Stealing it. Oh yeah, that thing wants to go for $10. we go. Here we go. Watch it hit the same top. $9.90. Open, yeah, the open is pulling back. So yeah, we again, like I said, right, Robert, we know that $10 is going to be a big level, right? Because everybody's hoping for it, expecting it, so people are going to be taking gains at that price, So it's usually a tough level till we break it, and then it's like ASST, right? Like we kept saying, hey, like how ASST had resistance at $9, and it did, right? This is how retail works, right? When we have resistance at $9, everybody's like, what are we gonna do? Nothing, nothing, nothing. But as soon as it breaks above it, then it's like, oh, okay, okay, you know, okay, let's go. Right? That's how open is gonna be at $10. If we can find a way to break $10, then the vibes come in. La 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 la. X, we don't miss those. No, yeah, we don't miss them. Let me take a look at those WRDS W warrants. Huh? Wow, craziness, huh? 99%. Shoosh. Yeah, the volume is silly on those though, right? Like it's 30,000 shares, so it's one person and their grandma. I'm kidding, not kidding, but they pumped it. Mishima says. Ah. Mm. This IPO is gonna make us wait and wait and wait and wait, huh? Wait and wait and wait. Okay. Is anybody planning on buying the IPO as soon as it goes live? Anybody? Anybody planning on buying the IPO as soon as it goes live? Spy almost hit a double top there. No? Nope. See, the answer was different yesterday, right? So, nope. Uh, uh, this one here. Figure technology. FIGR. See, now everybody's saying no. I wonder if now the opposite is going to happen. Do I think it's promising? No. Like it's again like so the IPO um like it has to do with real estate and AI lending, right? So I think that's silly business. But maybe they're going to do well. Probably going to do well as a company. As an IPO, meh. Yeah. The one that I kind of have hope for is the Gemini one, The Gemini IPO. I have a bit more hope for that one. So that one's tomorrow. I don't know why they're doing it on a Friday. I think it's a bit stupid. I think it's silly that you bring an IPO on a Friday, especially an IPO like that. But that's kind of the one that I'm looking forward to. So hopefully Gemini can cook. Tony, you do? And just watching it from the outside? Guilty pleasure. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, OPAD failed and then came back down. The fail. And look at WLDS, right? That thing keeps bouncing up the bottom over and over again. So this, you could have scalped this thing like a million times now. But when it moves, it's gonna move quick, whether it's on the way down or on the way up. So maybe into the end of the day. And then these WLDS warrants keep creeping up slowly as people buy 100 shares at a time. You're stuck in traffic again, Tony? No driving and texting. Use voice commands. No driving and texting. Um, Ellen, nothing there yet. No bids, no orders, nothing at all. Right. Again, I said this on Sunday. Right. The easiest way to get into these stocks will be the pre-IPO. Right. But even the pre-IPOs now, you're barely getting any shares. Right, which is kind of annoying. So at this point, we're hoping that, again, what I would like to see is for the IPO to go live and then dip or just start running. Like we just need something. We need levels, right? We're not just gonna blindly get in at 36, especially if it's a company I don't like, right? It's not like I like the company, so you know what I mean. But if it has something to do with crypto, and then I'm like, oh, okay, you know what? Even if we get stuck, we're not gonna go below the IPO price, and maybe it's a long-term investment, right? But I'm like, what the hell is AI lending, right? So, and then what's the other one doing? KLAR, what's that doing? Yeah, it's at $44. Like it's, again, if you got into the pre-IPO, you're still safe, right? Pre-IPO people, like you're still above $40, so you really have nothing to worry there. Nothing to worry about. So, but yeah, for now, it's this isn't exactly a company that I care for. La 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 la. They've mentioned SoFi quite a few times in their article, like this company, right? SoFi. Right? This is the I think the CEO was co-founder of SoFi, right? This the dude in this company. So they're trying to be the next SoFi. Well, SoFi is not at $36, so that's a start. I think that's what I would expect, ICE. Um, but maybe the fact that everybody's getting one share, maybe there might be a bit more, interest there. I think what we need to see for confirmation that we have something here is it needs to open and it needs to break a key level and just keep going. Like if we open at 36 and we break 40 and it like will halt it up or something like that, then I think there's hope. So I would let it open. If you're not in already, I would let it open and give it a minute or so to see if it's dropping right away or it looks like we're about to break out, Because for now, there's really no way we can know. Like there's no way that I can give you an answer, that is yeah. So you just have to let the price action prove itself to you. That's the best thing to do. The best thing to do, you know. Thoughts on PFSA? X, what's your position in PFSA? PFSA, what's your position? You bought at 51. Oh, okay. Let me take a look. PFSA. Do you have a stop loss in this position? Yeah. Do you have a stop loss in this position, X? 51 pennies. Hopefully it's not a massive position. Hoping for the best. Yeah, it's hard because we're in the middle between 40 cents and 50 cents. Like this one's hard, right? If we were closer to 50 to 40 cents, I would just say, hey, like just put a stop loss below 40 cents. That's the thing with same thing we said last time, right? Like just put a stop loss below 40 cents and then it never hit and then it went boom ski. Right? That was a nice pump, right? All the way up to 60 cents. That was nice. Right? So yeah, I think you might have bought back on the way down. So for now, I would honestly just say, you have to think like if it's a smaller position, just put that stop loss below 40 cents, hope we don't hit. If it's a bigger position though, I don't like what it's doing here. You might need to like watch 44 cents and make sure we stay above 44 cents. But yeah, make sure you have a stop loss somewhere though, at least somewhere. NXTT is doing a good job like with the levels. A good job with the levels. Yeah, 55 to 60. Yeah. Were you holding it the last time it went to 60 cents? Or did you buy on the way down when it started coming back down? You bought on the way down? Okay. Yeah, so for now just hope. Hope. Bala, did you ever get into NXTT? Any changes for the IPO, guys? Any changes? Still 36? Yeah. So it's still 36 then, I guess. I still don't understand how, like, in the 21st century, we don't know when an IPO is going live. We're just guessing, right? Somebody knows. Somebody isn't saying anything. Gemini, it's closed on Webull. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I want to know how many shares. Like, obviously we won't know till tomorrow, but yeah, I want to know how many shares everybody gets for Gemini. APLD, APLD. For the most part, the 1 minute time frame courageous. When I'm looking at like scalpable momentum names, uh, but you always want to make sure you zoom out and look at the daily as well. And if it's a momentum play that's been running for multiple days, you might be better off looking at the 5 or the 15 minute just to see the bigger picture. But if it's a pump and dump like on the same day, like why the hell am I looking at the 5 minute? By the time the 5 minute candle closes, I've already like experienced so much violence, right? So um, yeah, bigger time frames are more so for things that you can rely on, right? Stocks you can trust. We can't trust these stocks enough to give them 5 minutes on one candle. So yeah. APLD Savoie. What's your position in this one? What's your position? APLD has been nice, like as a long-term swing play, because this thing was below $10 for a long time. Slaps. We helped you with the other one, and then we helped you with this one. So look at that level we were telling you about slaps. Look at the level slaps. Look at this. This is the level we were telling you about for open, right? Look at it now. Are we live? Oh, okay. It's open. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay, moving on. FIGR. Well, live. Okay, so that 36 was accurate, right? We opened and popped to 37. So if you got into the pre-IPO, your one share is green, right? So now the question is, what do we do here? So I would give it a second. I would give it a second here for price discovery, right? Like let it play games on these candles, and then we'll go from there. Alrighty. So we just gonna be stuck here, or are we gonna actually move? La, la, la. Are we gonna move or are we just gonna chill? That's the question. So again, like I said, I would give this a second already because you don't want to be FOMOing at 37, 36, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh wait, it's at 35, it's at $34. What do I do now? You can't. You should be able to if you got into the pre-IPO. Should be able to. So again, this is why we say wait, guys, especially if it's a stock, a company we don't like. Like, don't be rushing in there. If it, for the most part, like how sustainable is the business model, Dave? Like simple. We keep it really simple, right? Are they making money? What's the business model, right? Because some of them are quite obvious, right? If it's like, hey, well, lending money, it's like, okay, how profitable is that? Okay, buy now, pay later. Okay, cool. How profitable is that, right? If they're like, okay, we do crypto transactions and we make $100 million, a quarter, we're like, oh, damn. Okay, you print monies literally, right? Oh, you're losing cash. Oh, okay. Well, that's simple. Uh, ice. I mean, it might still pump, right? It might still pump here. So you just want to give it a second, right? To see what it does. Yeah, yeah. We might still pump. Just give it a second though. So now the current high is 37.04, right? And the low is 33.60. So we're in the middle. Being in the middle doesn't tell us anything, right? Doesn't tell me anything if we're in the middle. Now, if we break above that top though, then it's like, oh, okay, we might have something. If we break the bottom, it's like, whatever. Yeah. You guys are too excited for these companies we don't know anything about. Let's see. And then if it's just gonna chill here, and then there's nothing to do, right? True, true. But again, you guys see why like the pre-IPO is the easiest because if you got in at 25, pre-IPO, you're at $35. Like you're up $10. It's like meh, monies, easy monies pre-IPO, right? Easy monies. But again, if you had an order open to get in immediately, you would have gotten at 37, 36 to 37. So you would be red right now. If you jumped in immediately, as like if you had that order open, it would be 36, 37, and then you'd be like, oh, I pray we go back up, right? So sometimes when you don't know, just wait. And here we go again. So if we're not breaking out, guys, there's nothing to see, right? There's nothing. Ready? We're just gonna chill in the middle. Meh. If we break below the bottom, double meh, right? So nothing there yet. So we're just gonna keep watching, right? We have at least 20 more minutes on stream, and then if nothing's happening, we're gonna go to Discord. So NXTT is doing good still though, right? Slow and steady. And then your next resistance on this one is closer to that level. Alrighty. So yeah, closer to that level. Okay, let's go back to the IPO guys, because look at this. Uh-oh. Not looking so good, is it? Right. This is why we say wait. Because you would be red, red, red. And what? Meh. Meh. Right? So we need to hold this bottom right here and start consolidating and building a base. And if we do, okay, maybe. But if it doesn't, then meh. Alrighty? It's giving folks a chance to sit down. They're gonna need it. Come on in. Come sit down. We're gonna be here a while. ah, yeah. Let's go. Congratulations. You got 84 shares and sold on site. I mean, I would have done the exact same thing. 84 shares? How many shares did you request to get 84? Right? So this is what I mean, right? Like you get those shares and you're like, thank you, bye. Right? So the only other thing that I would have maybe done differently Right? The only other thing I would have done differently is wait for that initial bottom, right, and then put a stop loss right below, just in case we bounce, because we still don't know if we're gonna bounce yet. We might, right? So, but if we break below that bottom, then it's like, whatever. Courageous, yes, yes, I would recommend you do that too. Yeah, here we go. We're testing the bottom again. We're about to be meh. We're about to be double meh. Ah, here we go. Sold on sight. That's pretty funny. He was ready to walk away, guys. Ready to run. Exit the building. No hesitation. Yeah. Trash IPOs. See, that's what I mean, right, Varys? Like, the only one that I'm looking forward to really is Gemini because it's crypto, right? Maybe that crypto vibes will, But like a stock like this, like, what are you doing? Are you lending money? Like, who cares if you're lending money? AI money lending? Like, do we care? No. Okay, buy now, pay later. Do we care? No, we don't really care. So these two IPOs, meh, right? So again, guys, we don't want to be FOMOing into these IPOs right away because there's nothing to see here. If this was a company that was printing money, we could FOMO, right? But no, thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that's because these are IPOs that are not really that exciting, right? Like, there's nothing here to be excited about. Yeah, the IPOs look like the Chat GPT, the company description, Dave. Exactly, right? That's yeah. So lows of the day, guys, from $37 to $33. Yeah. So Gemini is tomorrow. Gemini's website looks nice, doesn't it? Right. So like I said, that's the one that I'm most interested in. We still need to look into that one though. Um, Alrighty, still need to look into that. And then VIA is also tomorrow. We have quite a few IPOs tomorrow. So maybe tomorrow is going to be crazy. Am I missing Gemini on the list? Yeah, no, there it is. Uh, Sometimes it tells you, like how much cash they have and blah blah blah. Easy, la 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 la, 21 billion of assets. La 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 la. I don't really care how much assets they have. I want to know how much money they make. How much money do they print? I'll look at this tonight. Alrighty, I'll look at that tonight and we'll go from there. But again, this IPO looks like ASS. We're about to break below. I mean, yeah, there it is, breaking below $33. Right? Yeah. So this looks like rubbish, but I think we could have all guessed that from the very beginning. The only thing that made us think twice was because everybody was getting one share. So it's like, oh, if everybody is getting one share, maybe there's hype. Nope. Garbage. Garbage. Yeah. But yeah, so speaking of Gemini, we will look into this. I wonder if they have that stuff on their website. Like if I go to the bottom, I wonder if they have like investors relations. They should. Uh, Sometimes companies will have like two different websites, one for like people, and then one for like investors. They have a whole bunch of stuff. I think I'm just gonna have to look at the SEC website. That might be the easiest way to find it. Yeah. So let me do that actually. Let's just do that really quickly. No, 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 no. Sometimes they make you refresh the damn thing. That's not really what I'm looking for. I don't know why they call it like Gemini space station though, Yeah, space station. Today is what, the 11th? So a lot of these filings are today, right? So S1 registration, blah blah blah. These are all like in the last, yeah, today, yesterday, and the day before. So it looks like they're all set for the IPO. And then we want to go through like stuff like this, right? Um, so so the stock will be between $24 and $26. We've been approved to list our Class A common stock on the Nasdaq under the ticker symbol GEMI. Blah blah blah. A lot of it is rubbish, right? Rubbish, 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 rubbish. Uh, okay, underwriters: Morgan Stanley, Goldman Sachs. So all the big boys, right? These are just the pictures, blah blah blah, right? No 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 no. Again, lifetime trading volume. These are all just flashy things that we don't really care for, right? Don't really care for. 21 billion assets on our platform. It's not your monies, it's the customer monies. And then some of this stuff is where you start to find like insider ownership. Is that Google Gemini? No, this is Gemini, the crypto exchange. Yeah, Gemini would be a Google thing, right? So they obviously wouldn't be IPOing because I don't think they have enough enough to IPO, right? So Gemini is a yeah. So I mean, these are, you guys know these people, right? Everybody knows them for the most part, right? So the founding story, right? You could read this if you wanted to, right? So we discovered Bitcoin in 2012. Blah 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 blah. Unlikely. La 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 blah 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 blah. Huh. And this is why I like this one though, because it has that Bitcoin connection, right? Crypto. The crypto connection. I want to know what those two brothers own though. Like how much of the company do they own, and how much of it is being listed? You know. I could always go back up and click on that link and find out exactly what I need to find out. But sometimes it's nice to look at stuff like this because then you could see like other people. You could see other people owning. Yeah. La, 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 la. Okay, those are just voting rights. So the pre-IPO people and everybody else gets yeah, 5.5%, and then the founders own 94.5%. The only thing that's performing right now, though, guys, is NXTT, right? So that stock looks good. Are they creepy? Yeah, NXTT looks good, right? So this does look good. So yeah. So see if we can break above the double tops there. You did 10 shares, JCN. Okay. Um. Yeah. What are we doing here? Still reading this. Uh. I think this is where like AI is gonna come into play. Because I could just input this document and put in my questions and then look for my answers. Instead of going through the whole document. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'll look at more of that tonight. FIGR with a bit of a bounce up 32 back to 33. Not that there's anything crazy going on there, but a bit of a bounce. And then you have a double top on NXTT. Yeah, 25 to 26 for Gemini. Invented Facebook before stole it. Yeah. How long are you planning on holding it for? Holding what tracks? Gemini? We're not even in Gemini yet. Winterfell? Yeah, the SEC blog, the SEC blog. Yeah, where the ESST still in that range. Open. Yeah, this is why we say here, like, if you sell below $10, guys, there's nothing wrong with that because other people are gonna take some gains. Other people are gonna lock in some monies, and then this IPO, meh, right? Meh. NXTT is the one that looks like it maybe wants to break out here. If this thing can break out, maybe it's gonna cook. How long? Oh, okay. Tracks. What's your position? What's your entry price? What's your entry price on NXTT? What's the entry price? Let me know. You're in at 18.4. Beautiful. They're beautiful, Desta. Beautiful. Nice job. Just move that stop loss up. You're in at 14. Whew, Cristiano, well done. Yeah. If this thing can just break above this resistance, clear 30 cents, you're going to see some fat green candles. Fat green candles. So for now, really the only thing you can do is move that stop loss up, right? Put a stop loss, stay green, move it up. Just in case we want to do something crazy and crash, right? So, but for now, looks beautiful. Yeah, those are really good entries. those guys are funny, Tony. So here we go. We're testing the actual high of the day now. Looking good. Here we go. Highs of the day. Just the vibes, Tony. Just the vibes. There goes 29 cents, guys. 29.50. Is this where things go crazy now? Is this where the vibes begin? Deg Balam, you see what you left on the table? You see this? See this? Unbelievable, Balam. Unbelievable. There we go. And there goes 30 cents, guys. Oh, Bilal, sorry. Yeah. 17 tracks. Good job. How long are you holding it for? Keep moving your stop loss up. For Gemini, Nasdaq is contributing 50 million private placement, enforcing plans to offering client custody and staking. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, again, like I said, of all the IPOs, I like Gemini the most because the business model makes sense, right? Like sometimes it just needs to be that simple. Exactly, Raven. Exactly. Exactly. Of think about it. Like of all the business models we've looked at, the three other IPOs, we, like they've all had question marks. But again, it doesn't mean that Gemini is going to perform. So we're just going to have to wait till tomorrow and hope that it cooks. Here we go, 31s. Cooking now. Cooking. So those fat green candles, once you clear that resistance, everybody's like, oh, here we go. Beautiful, beautiful. The breakout. And then the breakout. Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going. See, this is better than the stupid IPO, huh? Better than the IPO. Better than the IPO. Now you can say thanks, Raven, for making the phone call. Thanks, Raven, for making the phone call and pumping it. Looking good. You're making me not do yard work? That's yeah. What yard work? Not yet. Do it when the market closes, you know? Or when we go back down. But now, not important. Make the monies and then get someone to do it for you. Let me zoom out really quickly. Obviously, the stock has been a lot higher, right? So when we zoom out on stuff like this, you can't really see the levels very clearly. Yeah, but there's a lot more room to the upside on this one. Yeah, a lot more room. NXTT. What's your position in IXHL X? Again, tracks everybody else. Make sure you move the stop loss up, right? Looks really good for now. Doesn't mean that you doesn't mean that you're diamond handed though. There we go, 34 cents. There's the fat green candle, guys. Yeah, there we go. So 35 to me is always like that next logical, like psychological level, you know? So obviously that's going to be a level to, you just did? Okay, good. Yeah, stay green. Stay green, stay green. Yeah, it's hot trades monies. Damn. Raven, what's wrong? What happened? You wishing now that you didn't scale out? No, you did well. But hey, you made a lot. Exactly, Raven. Exactly. I know. Can you imagine? Right? Yeah. It's always like that though, but you did really well catching and posting this one at 14, 13 cents, right? And it's doubled. So yeah. So again, always pay attention to the bottom feeder channel, guys. Raven has some gems in there. So Raven was spamming this one at 14, 13 cents, right? Now we're sitting at 33 cents. So do we need to hold? Thomas, what's your position in open? Obviously, we've been watching open all day today. We've also said, hey, be careful at $10 because everybody in the grammar likes to sell at $10 because it's a big wall, right? So, yeah. So for now, again, what's your position, Thomas? Let me know. If you have a really nice entry, Thomas, you could like I would almost just set a stop loss below $9 and hope we stay above $9 and push back for $10. You have 10,000 shares at 450. Beautiful, Thomas. Right. So I would almost just stagger the sales. Right. Scale out. Sell 1,000 shares at a time. Right. Because you've doubled your money there. So, or you could have just taken out your initial investment, closer to 10. You double the money, take out the initial investment, and then, free 5,000 shares, free monies, right? So, for now, you still look good. You still look good. Your entry is super safe with a lot of gains. So, um, yeah. So, as we run, scale out on the way up, and make sure you have a stop loss though, right? You have to have a minimum like level. Like, hey, if we go below 9, we go below 8. I'm not walking away with less than half, less than 100%, right? So, and you're gonna be happy, alrighty. Because sometimes we get sold on the story, like the future story, and then all of a sudden we lose the gains. The story is fine, just don't just don't lose the gains. Yeah. So, anyways, 35 cents is your next like psychological wall here for NXTT. So we're gonna need to break above that before people start screaming for 40 cents. Actually late for my one-on-one. Let me message. Uh, okay. There we go. Yeah, so Blue Wing, let me know if you're in the chat. You out? Out of what? NXTT or what? Good job, X. Congratulations. Well done. I made some monies. Thank you, Raven, on the NXTT. You did great. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, STFS. Yeah, STFS is the other one that was like STFS. Right? Yeah, this one looks interesting too. So this one's still testing that high of the day, right? So it's sitting at 1111. Maybe it's a sign, Raven. So this one would need to give us that breakout, right? S. So LT says I subscribed a few days ago and sat down properly to be consistent today, waiting for curls and keeping an eye on deal. I watched small up, fully up 40% already. Thank you, beautiful. Up 40% already. Well done. Well done, LT. Yeah, off the view app, SCFS for now. So yeah, definitely something to keep an eye on. Now the chat is gonna pump it, isn't it? Oh, I like it, Raven. I like it. Okay, let me delete that out. Okay. 1550. Yeah, so this thing needs to break above 1750 there, STFS. Alrighty. Open is still looking okay. Like as long as open stays above that 200, at least short term wise, it's okay. So pushing back for 960 then. 960. X, when are you gonna join us in Discord? When? When? PFSA? Yeah, it's that bottom, right? It's that demand zone that it keeps bouncing off at the same, level above 40 cents. But yeah, we'll see. So back to open then. Thank you, Virus. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. And sign up for the right level, though. So legend and above. Yeah. All-time highs are $40, Jose, for open. I mean, that would be nice. I think, if the company executes, I think like they would like to, the stock will for sure go for $40, right? But yeah, I don't think that's happening now, right? Again, this IPO has been garbage, right? There's just nothing we want to see here, right? X, if you want to join us in Discord, yeah, come join us. Already, the two X's, one on Twitch, and then one on YouTube's. I was referring to the X on YouTube, but yeah, X, if you want to join us, come join us. Yeah, it does. Interesting. That's okay. Yeah, so this one would need to clear the 1740ish, yeah, 1750 Raven. And if it does, then yeah. There we go. What's your position in IXHL X? Let me know. I'll take a look. Better be. Oh, yeah. Eldest. Eldest, what did you get into that you made $8? I mean, that's, ice cream sandwich. You bought at 52? Okay. We can get rid of this IPO now. Nobody cares about this anymore, except for people in the pre-IPO, and you're still green anyways, right? Nobody cares. Okay, nobody cares. IXHL. Uh, ridiculousness. Meh. Exactly. Oh, you're in at 52 cents. You're basically at the price that it's at now. I don't think it's a horrible entry. This thing has a history of running every so often, right? IX the child Raven was spamming this one not too long ago, right? Look at the runs. Every so often there's a big spike, big spike, big spike. I don't quite think we're at the bottom yet. The bottom looks like it's closer to 35 cents on this one X. But if I was in that same position at 52 cents, I would like this level isn't horrible either. Like above 50 cents isn't horrible. I just put a stop loss below 50 cents. Like right below 50 cents, I would put a stop loss. Alrighty. So that's what I would do. Open is back to 970, so that looks good. Yeah. So that looks good. FTFS is testing that supply zone at the top. So let's see if that thing actually breaks out. Actually breaks out. PFSA. Mm. Mm-hmm. There goes STFS. There goes 1780. Omar, wherever you want, Omar. Wherever you want. 30 more cents. 30 more cents. Type yes in the chat if you're holding STFS. Some of you are FOMO criminals. Some of you FOMO criminals. Usually these plays don't like just go boom skis like that. Usually there's annoyance, and then maybe after hours, like NXTT took a few days, right, to do what it just did today. But yeah, so hopefully it just keeps performing slowly into the close and then after hours maybe, but who knows? We'll see. Craziness, Raven. Craziness. 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 Okay. And then so for the most part, I think this is a retest, guys, for NXTT, right? So a retest, a breakout, a retest, a breakout, a retest, right? Surprise, surprise. No, not really. We're just playing the range for now. And this one. Already. So those are the levels. Open is gonna play games below $10 because $10 is the biggest level so far, right? Resistance. STFS is like, hey, you don't think I'm gonna go right away? Well, like, no, we want you to go right away. You know, if you want to go, just go. If you want to cook, just cook. Just cook. Oof! Pop. 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 So can that thing keep going? Can we see 20 cents? Come back with a retest, please. At some point, we're going to come back for that retest. At some point. At some point. uh, but I think the idea behind that, though, is that 2 cents is worth more than a stock that's $5 and moves 2 cents in 2 seconds, right? So there's the retest, right? So again, we're obviously going to be watching this one as the day progresses, right? NXTT, especially if NXTT runs like that, right? People start looking for other plays that look the same, you know. Then we stumble onto a penny stock theme. Then we stumble onto the penny stock theme, you know. Stumble, stumble, stumble. Yeah. Did I give him the wrong time? Maybe I did, didn't I? Okay. Yeah. Do I think it's gonna hit $1, Desi? Come on now. Come on now, Desi. Anyways, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. We're gonna hop off in like 2 minutes or so and continue in Discord. Alrighty. Let me know if you have any last questions. Last questions. Last questions. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Alrighty. Please and thank you. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord as we hop off, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us. Again, we'll hop off in a minute or so and continue in the Discords. Thank you so much. So yeah, let me know. Again, we're gonna keep watching STFS, right? You might have to average up. Yeah, 658 to 7. Don't worry, virus. I'm coming. I need to cheat. Yeah, so we're gonna keep watching this one as yeah. Do I think it's gonna rebound? What is it doing? Let me take a look. WLDS. Cheats virus. Yeah, it's just doing the same thing, right? Same level, 780 and bounce, 780 and bounce. If it goes below that level, Savoie, dead. Pack your bags. Pack your bags. See you outside. Under the bridge. Dead. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. So I think for now the two top watch, well, two top watches, will be STFS probably going into the end of the day and open, right? Open for that $10. Yeah, and unless something else shows up, obviously NXTT, right? Obviously. So I guess three top three stonks, and then there are a few more names. Like if WLDS can find a way to break out, okay, cool, right? PFSA just keeps going back and forth, so if they can reclaim 50 cents, okay, cool, right? ASST was more of a pump and a slap, so hopefully you took your gains there. Hopefully you took your gains. Jean Michael, what's your Discord name? What's your Discord name, Jean? Let me know. What name do you use in Discord? The Oracle Man? Yeah. Just wait till Elon launches something else. Just wait. The same as YouTube? Is it the same as YouTube? Okay. So let me take a look. Let me see if I can find you then. See if I can find you. Okay, I can't see you. Let me try searching you. Yeah, your name doesn't come up. Yeah, take a look at Discord. See what your name actually is, please. Or send me a DM. Send me a DM or something in Discord. Yeah, I can't find you. Yeah. So your name probably isn't the same. Choo, choo, choo. Choo, 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 choo. Santiago, come join us. Come join us. Come join us. You're gonna learn so much, and your journey will be so much more smoother. You know. Yeah. Or, yeah, Jean, let me know though, please, because I need to hop off. So let me know what you're doing. If not, we're just gonna have to figure it out later. Yeah. So either send me a DM in Discord or something. How do I get in there? Click the link right there. So click this link from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend or above, just not the Goat level. Any level above Legend that is in Goats. Your name is JM. Okay. Let's see if I can find you then. I don't think you're in a server. Uh, yeah, you're not in here. Yeah. Yeah. So Jean, send me a DM in Discord, or I'm gonna send you a link again in the chat. Okay. Click this link. Let me see if you show up in Discord. Click on this link, Jean. Click that link at the bottom. Then let me see if your name shows up again. To 50, Martin. 50 cents. Unless your name is Jim, but I think that's somebody else. That is somebody else. To a trillion. Yeah, it's actually holding the retest nicely, Raven. And then open is just chilling there, but it looks fine. It's 50 cents from the highs. Not that big of a deal. The S&P is creeping back up again. Why? Because that's what they're gonna do. Try and pump it. Like I said, STFS. I'm almost surprised that it wants to move this quickly, because I almost feel like sometimes they take forever. Let's go, Tony. Let me know when you're at, like, 5 or something, and then yeah, then we'll be like, okay, free membership. Can I use the Amevi? Yes, correct. You are in Discord already, Amevi. You are in Discord already, right? So you can use the link though, but you are in Discord. I saw that you connected already, right? Your name is Cheetos. Yeah, your name is Cheetos. So yeah, you're good to go. You're already connected. You just have to go back to Discord, right? Or just use the same link. Either or, that's fine. JM, is that you? Is that you? See, you have a different name. Oh yeah, you have a different name actually. JM. Yeah, see, I found you now. Yeah, you told me your name was different. um, I yeah. So Jean, send me a screenshot of your membership. But you're good to go now. You have access now, though. So take a look around now. We're going to be in Stock General, but you should be able to see all the channels now. Just send me a screenshot of your membership, though, please. Cassie, what's your position? What's your position in MOGO? MOGU. You're trapped? What's your position? No, 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 no. We're back to 17. Yeah, we're just going back and forth here. So this one's going to be interesting. SPY wants that high again, Virus. Wants the highs. Again, you got in at 590, MOGU. 590. To me, Cassie, like, there's no reason for you to be in this position. Like, there really isn't, honestly. Right? Like, we keep screaming every day, like, please use those stop losses. It's for a reason, right? You got in at 590. Let's just say you got in right here. This is 590, right? First of all, like, I'm not even kidding when I say if you were a gold member, I would have screamed at you already, because this is not something you should be buying. I don't know why you bought at 590. 590 should have never been an entry in the first place, right? Like, never, ever an entry, ever in the universe, right? So, well, I mean, maybe a consolidation entry, maybe, right? But at the same time, where's your stop loss, though, right? Because we like, we took forever. We just kept going down, down, but we broke below the 200 EMA. So I'm not sure why you're still in there, right? So please use those stop losses, right? Is it dead? I honestly don't know at this point, right? So your next support is 420. Well, let's just call it 430. So maybe put a stop loss below that level. But again, like, you waited way too long, right? Way too long to set a stop loss. Uh, Hoping for a bounce. I hope we bounce too, but again, this is usually what leads people to trouble, right? This is how people get in trouble. Um, yeah, to me, again, like, if this was a scam drop, I would understand. But when a stock is sitting here for like 20 minutes and it's slowly dropping, and it's, even when we got to the 200 EMA, we were still at 530, right? When we broke below that, like, that was a lot of time. You still had time to get rid of it at 530. because then now we dropped another dollar to 430, like right below the 200 EMA. So, um, but yeah, hopefully it bounces. Stop using a PDT account, right? Get a cash account instead, please. Even if that means you need to split up your funds, split up the damn funds. Alrighty. Yeah. Alrighty. Please. To me, some of these mistakes are avoidable, right? Some of these can be avoided, right? Really, really avoidable. So please, you're welcome, Jean. You're welcome, welcome, welcome. Perfect. Ah, see, I knew I was pronouncing your name right. Uh, Perfect. Okay. Let's send me a screenshot when it renews, alrighty? Please and thank you. Yeah, yeah. So you're good to go now. Watch the introduction video, so it walks you through all the channels, like where to go, blah blah blah. The very last video in the getting started channel, watch that video already. And then spend some time in the new trader education section. There's some more videos in there. But yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're gonna be in stock general legend once we hop off. Yeah. Cassie again. Hopefully this works. Alrighty. Hopefully it stays above 4.20. Um, hopefully we get another pop on it because it looked really good this morning, right? So hopefully, but yeah, try and avoid stuff like that. Even if you have to take a restriction, I would take a restriction every day of the week, then lose another dollar, right? So yeah, get a cash account, please. Get a cash account, cash account, cash account. Stop dealing with PDT. Because I bet you that's part of the reason why you didn't sell this thing is because you're worried about taking, restrictions. But you're losing money for restriction. The restriction's worth nothing, right? Your money's worth something though. So yeah, alrighty. Again, we'll leave it here for the day though, guys. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe. Much love, everybody. And smash like before you go. Bye, Jay. Bye, bye, Ross. Bye, X. Bye, Sky. Jean. Bye. Nice to meet you. French. Cassie. Hopefully you make those monies back, please. Raven. Monies. Yeah, exactly, Raven. Exactly. Cash accounts, guys. Call your broker, ask for cash account. Stop the PDT. Heritage. Thank you. Bye. See you later. Shima. Bye. See you in Discord. Brian. Bye. See you, JC. Work. Bye for now. I saw the IPO yesterday and they let me buy Gemini. See. I think it's yeah, work. I think it's like another pre-IPO though. You can buy it, but the pre-IPO process is where you might get a problem. William, thank you very much. Bye for now. Peace, Tony. A, see you in Discord. Time for some tea. I like it. Rock, thank you. Bye for now. See you in Discord. See you tomorrow, Sky. Be okay. Good job today. Bye. Martin, you're useless. Nathan, have a great day as well. Yeah, it let you bid. Okay, interesting. Yeah, see, like it's not that big of a deal, right? Take your money, move on. And yeah, so smash the like, hit that subscribe, and if you need to upgrade to the gold VIP level because you need help, do it. Right? Stop losing monies. Bye, guys. Bye bye.